Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And today we're going to continue our Dreamfall chapters playthrough. So let's start the game real quick. Why is my screen jumping? Weird. Hopefully it's gonna be fixed. Okay, sound capture is good. So yeah, last Friday, what we did last Friday? Yeah, last Friday we made a decision to deliver the data that we uncovered from the political offices, or however that was called, that exposes huge conspiracy. We decided to deliver the data to Sully, but we did speak to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀 first. And there was an option to actually not give him the data, but instead take the data directly to Sully. I think that was fine. I think 𝙽𝙀𝚁𝚂 is not like angry at us or something. What else did we do? Yeah, the Sully couldn't publish the story. The hand that feeds was shut down basically. Rise has gone to basically hold on to the data somewhere in Iceland, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the story is not published yet. Hopefully that will be resolved. Yeah, this Saga girl, we can see, I think this is like her house right now on the screen. Yeah, apparently she knows about the original The Longest Journey. She knows about the story of April. So probably April's spirit or whatever is like still alive and talks to this girl. And apparently this girl just shifted. So I don't know. We'll see who this is and what is her part of the story. Yeah, this looks weird. I'm not sure yet what to think about this. Kian. So we did play as Kian a lot. Last Friday we did capture a soldier, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 soldier. We didn't torture him, so probably we could have prevented whatever happened to magicals in the ghetto. But yeah, I don't know. I still think that was the right decision to do, and we let him go. I think is also right thing to do. Now we have a red in 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 army. What else? Yeah, basically 𝙽𝚁𝚂, at least the ones that are in Mercuria, are building a computer, basically. And it looks like they're trying to gain technological advantage that Arcadia lost when the world was split in two, in Arcadia and Stark. And that's not very good. But in the end of the second game, the Guardian told April that it doesn't actually concern the balance, which I think is not true. So, how come when someone tries to build the technological world within the magical world, it's not like disrupting the balance? So yeah, that was a little bit weird. We'll see. What else? Yeah, Nella died, and apparently that was a suicide mission. She knew that she's gonna die. And yeah, now Zoe has to tell the truth, but now Zoe is in Arcadia. It's gonna be interesting. So I think that was it, like a small recap of the previous session that we had. So let's log in. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, but I think Zoe now remembers everything. And yeah, we're now back in Mercuria in the inn. I did talk to Crow before, but looks like the game didn't save, or
Crow?
yeah, the game didn't
What's the matter?
save. What?
You scared me.
You scared me.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
I didn't. I mean, okay, I did. You're standing right there, so technically, yes, I found you. But I wasn't looking. This is my nest. Don't judge. It's a roof over my head. Well, a semi-roof. A roof that once was
Where are we?
the Journeyman Inn. I mean, it was once. Now it's a dump.
The journeyman? Oh, of course. What about the innkeeper? 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. She was nice to me.
Dead and gone like everyone else, I suppose. I have to admit, I thought you were dead too. Last time I saw you, poof, vanished.
I'm still a bit vague on the details. I don't remember much from last year.
Me neither.
Okay. So she
After your
doesn't
disappearing
remember
act,
everything.
Next thing I remember, I was in 𝙫𝙺. I just got back to Mercuria, which is why, you know, this place.
𝙫𝙺?
Home to the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂, those armored folks with exciting facial hair and a terrible allergy to magic.
I remember the 𝙽𝙺.
Being a talking bird in a place where they hunt magicals for sport, boy, let me tell you, I'm...
Maybe later. I need to find a way out of here. Hey, do you remember meeting me in a dream?
I remember dreaming about you last night. Wait. How do you know about my dream?
It was my dream too.
You're invading my dreams now? Oh, God of ravens, I hope you didn't see the one with the chickens and,
Did Abnaxis say anything more after I left?
the lumpy fella who looks like he's been repeatedly beaten with an enormous ugly stick?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. To be honest, I can't follow what he says half the time, but it was something to the effect of, "Bring her here. You will have brought her here. You will bring her here. You had have will be," etc., etc., etc. I believe the basic theme was, you know, something about bringing someone somewhere. But don't hold me to that.
That place in the dream. Where is it?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I had a dream, that's all. It was a big white space. That could be literally anywhere. I'm guessing the North Pole?
I don't think that's it.
The South Pole?
Abnaxis said something about the children of the Purple Mountains. The Ula.
Ooh, no. You never heard of them. But the Purple Mountains, those should be easy to find.
Oh, you know where it is?
No, but come on, Purple Mountains. Most mountains are gray or white, not a whole lot of purple ones around. I'm sure they'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we'll need some help with that.
We? Look, I don't know where this we thing came from. I am doing just fine on my own. Also, I definitely don't need another adventure. I'm done with adventures. From now on, I'm an unadventurous bird. No, you go off and find help for yourself. It's nice seeing you again.
Obnaxus told you to bring me there.
In a dream. A dream. If I was going to start taking advice from my dreams, I'd be in a whole heap of troubles.
It wasn't just a dream. It was a vision.
Dreams, visions, nightmares, hallucinations, they all belong under the same general heading of really bad ideas.
Well, I don't have anything else to go on, so I guess that's where I'm heading. The Purple Mountains.
Yeah, so this is where we finished our last stream. For some reason, game didn't save everything. Like, it didn't save that we spoke to Crow. And this is not the first time when the game saving was weird. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, apparently save and quit doesn't save, it just quits. I don't know. Weird.
Crow must be here for a reason, or I'm where Crow is for a reason. It can't just be chance. I mean, he popped up in my dream vision thing. This means something. I guess I need Crow's help to do whatever it is I have to do. He's my officially assigned sidekick. From what I know of legends and fairy tales, every adventurer must have one. Talking bird, wisecracking companion of adventuring women, occasional chauvinist, but maybe the Avian Society is less progressive, so I forgive him. Crow must be here for a reason, or I'm where Crow is for a reason.
What is this?
It can't just be. It doesn't look like anyone's taking care of this place anymore. I mean, that's... at least it's not raining.
Keep skipping the dialogues accidentally.
It doesn't look like anyone's taking care of this place anymore. I mean, that's an actual hole in the roof. At least it's not raining.
Okay. So, what's there
It's too
again?
grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets don't look too busy. These are both good things. It's a lot quieter than it was the last time I visited. I wonder if theoretically blind Bob's still around. I need to be out there, not in here. I'm a girl on a mission. There's dust everywhere. The inn must have closed down a while ago. I wonder what happened to the proprietor, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🵪. She helped me out first time I came here. Last time I came here, this was your typical cozy fairy tale tavern. Now it's positively dystopian. Hey, is this the darkest timeline? It's too grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets don't look too busy. There's something up there.
Oh.
What is that?
Okay, I guess we can ask Crow to grab it. Let me see first. The rest of the room. Why can't I run?
This doesn't bode too well for the rest of my trip to Arcadia. There's dust everywhere. The inn must... It's a lot quieter than it was the last time I visited.
Okay.
I wonder if theoretically blind Bob's still around.
This is boarded down. So yeah, let's... Oh, we can ask actually Crow to grab that thing. First, let's try to spec him a little bit more.
Why are you living here, Crow?
Where else would I go? I'm a bird between nests. I haven't quite figured out my future yet. Basically, I'm homeless. Don't look at me. Don't judge.
I'm not judging. I'm homeless too. That's why I have to do this. I need to fix things.
Fix what?
Reality, dreams, the world, my life. Something, anything, everything, I don't know, whatever I'm supposed to be doing to just get back to being me.
I can totally relate to all of that. Have you found a way out of here yet? If you concentrate real hard, maybe you can sprout wings and fly out. Not that I'm against guests, but this is my home, and you're trespassing.
Okay, guys, this is it, so let's ask Crow.
Hey, Crow, can you check out that metal thingy up there?
What? The door handle I removed in order to get some privacy and... Oh.
Seriously?
One door handle coming right up. I mean, down.
Okay. Okay. This is all that we have right now, right?
It must have fallen off, and Crow picked it up because... shiny? I don't know, he's a bird, they're inscrutable.
Okay. Basically an Allen wrench.
Have you found a way out of here yet?
Okay, so I know what to do. We can't just use the door because there is no door handle.
The only way out of here, unless I somehow gained the power of flight on my trip across. I did not. The city of Mercury is out there, waiting for me to enter it. No handle. I can't open it.
Okay, so let's put the, let's put the handle in there. There we go. Nice. Is that the first time we actually can see Mercury in daylight? Because I believe previous times we were always in the night.
I thought you were staying put.
In this godforsaken pigeon's nest? I'm done living like a gnatcatcher and not having any adventures. It was fun for a while, but I'm ready to live again. So what exactly is this thing we're doing?
Finding someone who can help me get to the Purple Mountains and the first dreamer.
And what kind of adventure are we talking about here? A light stroll along safe, well-lit streets, camping out in the woods under mostly clear skies? Facing potentially life-threatening dangers on perilous mountain paths?
Pretty much.
I'd say that last one is a distinct possibility.
Oh, great. That's great. Already regretting this.
Okay, so Crow is with us, right?
I feel better having Crow around,
Yeah.
even though I'm not sure what he can do. Still, a useless sidekick is better than no sidekick. I'm not saying he's useless.
Well, he can grab stuff from above.
I wish I had wings.
Is there a
I
plan,
could just
or
fly
are we
to the
just
Purple Mountains.
winging it?
After I get some proper direction. Depends. Are the rebels still around?
I've heard mentions of rebels, yes, mostly preceded by cursing and followed by loud calls for slit throats and severed heads.
That's our plan then. Find the rebels. Any idea where we can find the rebels?
Right there.
I've only been back a couple of months and I've mostly been nesting, so no idea.
Great. Wait, nesting? Isn't that something only...
Stop! Let me stop you right there. And let's never speak of this again.
What's this? The Journeyman is closed, but all patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Iread Avenue near Southgate. And here's a drawing of a rooster and a kitten, just to avoid any confusion, I guess.
That's right. A pussy riding a kitten on a cock, a rooster. Is it just me, or is that,
Not
Yes.
just you.
Good. Good.
Well, this is as good a clue as any. To the cock and... the rooster and kitten we go.
Follow Crow.
This is crazy. I'm really here. And I remember it all. Well, I remember some of it. Things do look a little different. But you know, wow, I'm back. And it wasn't a crazy coma dream after all.
Yeah. Keep remembering, Zoe. What's up with this door? I can see nothingness behind it.
The Journeyman is closed, but patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Iread Avenue near Southgate. Signed, Ulvik the Ever-Thirsty. Like, the Journeyman is closed, but also,
Okay.
Ulvik the Ever-Thirsty. Does every name come with an adjective in this place? Zoe the Perennially Lost. I guess the Rooster's our next stop. Also, Ulvik the Ever-Thirsty. Does every name come with an adjective in this place?
What's up with...
Zoe the Perennially Lost. Right, to the Rooster and Kitten.
Yeah, dialogues in this game are definitely weird. There is a lot of, like, speaking over the existing dialogues, or here, like, a duplicated dialogue.
A map of the city. This could be useful. That should help me find my way around town.
Yeah, we know roughly.
These pipes are everywhere. I'm sure they weren't here the last time around.
Yeah, so yeah, we discovered that all these pipes and, like, steam machines are basically a part of a big network of communication between people, so basically a messenger, Skype of some sort. So yeah, nothing really big, but they do have, like, a big computer thingy somewhere in the city green.
I can tell from the etching that this man is dodgy. Honor Hilaris. What kind of name is that? A very dodgy name is what that is. National Front. It all makes sense now. Reactionary right-wingers are not exclusive to my world. I can tell from the etching that this man is dodgy. They look shady. What did they do? Steal a magic hammer or something? If I see any of these people around, I'll look away, walk faster, pretend I saw nothing, like a boss. I know they're supposed to be bad, but they look pretty cool.
Okay. The crow is sitting right there, but I want to explore just a little bit. What's up with that F? E? Ah, it wants me to look at crow. Okay, I see. Huh? Ah.
Maybe it's for sewage, but ugh, if there was a breach. Oh no, it can't be for sewage. Something's passing through. It could be a pneumatic tube transport. They were a big thing back in the Stone Ages.
So I got it, like, in a couple of minutes.
These pipes are everywhere. I'm sure they weren't here the last time around. I keep overhearing people talking about the reaping. This must all be part of the harvest celebrations.
Haven't heard anyone yet, Zoe.
If I have time after saving the world, I'll come back for some bread with jam and dancing around bonfires. I keep overhearing people talking about the reaping. This must all be part of the harvest celebrations.
I have to say I'll be relieved when they're finally done with all this construction work. They've been building those tubes for years now, it feels like.
It's been about a year now, I think. Well, that's progress for you. Progress is never silent.
Really? Is that like an aphorism?
Must be. Sounds like it.
Well, I hope it's worth it, whatever those pipes are for. Am I the only one who thinks they're a real eyesore?
Progress is never pretty.
That is not an aphorism. No one ever says that.
They might. It could be.
Okay. Can I speak to these guys? No.
It's connected to the pipes. Looks steampunky, very retro future. I can't even begin to guess what they're for.
Crow is gone somewhere, but
Shiny
okay.
Azadi machinery. I remember seeing these the last time I was here, but there seem to be a lot more now.
Been building those tubes for
It's connected to the pipes. Looks steampunky, very retro future. I can't even begin to guess what they're for.
Really? Is that like an aphorism? Well, I hope it's worth it, whatever those pipes are for. Am I the only one who thinks they're a real eyesore?
This guy
That
has the
is
same
not
dialogue
an
as
aphorism.
that guy.
No one ever says, remember to vote, young lady. The National Front needs your support to get Mr. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🂂 into City Watch. Now, without him, there's no telling where we'll end up. He's the only man for the job. Look, it's not like I lack compassion for magicals, but they didn't belong here. Now that they're gone, we can celebrate reaping the way it's supposed to be celebrated, without sorcery.
Okay. You do you. Who is that? Guess I can't talk to them. Where is Crow again? Don't see him, but yeah, looks like somewhere that way.
They are smell. Do you not smell that foreign spice? Magic.
Is this guy?
It warms my heart to see you standing before me, standing up for what's good and fair. Glory, cousins, glory be upon you, in the light of the goddess. Yes, yes. I spoke recently with
Nice
our benefactors.
thing.
I spoke to them
Good
about
boy
that
or girl.
immigrant, the
Hey, it's soft.
magical.
I thought it'd be
Yes.
hard like a tortoise's shell.
Yes.
Nice
I spoke to
thing.
them. I said,
Good
listen
boy
to
or girl.
these humble, brave folk.
I
your
fit
cousins.
right in with the locals.
Humans brought to their knees.
I like their
by
style.
the magical.
Maybe I can introduce a
Given to
line of
bankrupts,
Arcadia-influenced
to
fashion when I get
moral
back.
Corruption.
People look friendly enough,
Simple,
but I only see
uncomplicated
humans,
men and
no
women
magicals.
led astray
What
by
I
the
fit right in
devilish,
with the locals.
demonic, magical.
The National Front. I'm all for it. It's about bloody time we started taking control of the city back from the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🂂.
I agree. I mean, it's a shame about the magicals. The city feels emptier without them, but they're better off in the south with their own.
Marcuria belongs to humans. The Northlands is no place for magicals. I have nothing against them, but I'd rather not have to be around them, right?
Completely.
Wow.
Out of sight, out
I
of
like
mind.
their style. Maybe I can introduce a line of Arcadia-influenced fashion when I get back.
Fear them, the enemy, for they are close.
Where is
They
Crow?
are everywhere.
Ah, there
I
he
feel
is.
better having Crow around, even though I'm not sure what he can do. Still, a useless sight. So what have you been up to since I last saw you, Crow?
Like I said, after we parted ways, I woke up in 𝙽𝙸𝚂. I have no memory of how I got there. I spent some time living wing to beak on the streets, disguised as a common cockatoo. That didn't go so well. I truly hate other birds, foul-brained tits. Eventually, I got help and found a ride back to Marcuria. Then I moved into the Journeyman, then I met you, then we went off on adventures together. But enough about me. What about you? What have you been up to?
Coma, mostly.
That sounds nice. Was it nice?
Wouldn't recommend it, no.
I have to admit, I'm quite relieved there's less sorcery about these days. Makes life a bit more predictable.
You don't know what you're saying.
I'm sorry?
That's like saying you're happy there's no more wind to make you freeze, or no more water to drown in.
How's magic comparable with wind and water?
Because magic is wind and water, earth and grass, stars and sound and light and life. Magic binds everything together. Without magic, there's nothingness.
Well, I'll be happier when there's no sorcery around to muck things up, is all I'm saying.
Were you even
Oh,
listening?
what?
Never mind.
What was that? Let me try to reproduce it. Okay. One sec. How did I do that? Okay. So apparently when you run and you try to spin, this sometimes happens. But okay.
People look friendly enough, but I only see humans, no magicals. What happened to them?
Where is Crow? Points the camera there, but I've lost him somewhere. I don't know, but okay.
Maybe it's for sewage, but ugh, if there was a breach.
Okay, nothing
oh, no,
new,
it
I
can't be for sewage.
guess. Where is Crow?
The 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 remind me of the Eye. Fascist soldiers are the same everywhere, even across parallel dimensions. This is the enemy. Well, not that guy in particular. I'm sure he's just doing his job. Why do the worst people have the best uniforms? This is a universal truth. Shiny 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 machinery. I remember seeing these the last time I was here, but there seem to be a lot more now. What can you tell me about 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂? What's changed?
Not much. They burned down Old Town. The 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 have laid metal tubes everywhere. There are thousands of rats.
I noticed that. What are they for?
Tiny pets, I'd imagine.
Not the rats, the tubes.
Gymnastics?
Okay.
They're preparing for a shindig of some kind. Any celebration that involves burning large sacks of hay is guaranteed success in my book. They're preparing for a shindig of some kind. Any celebration that involves... It looks like they're getting ready to celebrate Reap Moon's Eve. They're preparing for a shindig of some kind. Any celebration that involves It looks like they're getting ready to celebrate Reap Moon's Eve. Pyres for celebrations or human sacrifices. One of the above. It looks like they're getting ready to celebrate Reap Moon's Eve. If I have time after saving the world, I'll come back for some bread with jam and dancing around bonfires. Oh, jams. Is it safe to bring back food to Stark? Is that even possible? Probably not. Oh, jams.
Can I get some?
Apple bobbing. Flashback to birthday parties and childhood crushes. Nothing beats half-eaten apples floating in murky water for awkward preteen courtships.
Can I take it? Hello? Apparently not. Don't think we're supposed to be here,
I
actually.
fit right in with the locals.
Okay, where is Crow?
I must admit that I'm getting rather excited about seeing their newfangled tube network in action.
So when is this ceremony taking place?
Next week, isn't it? They're timing it to coincide with the Feast of Reaping. That makes sense. If they want us to celebrate the whole, switching the tubes thing.
What does that even mean? Does anyone know what they're for?
Well, they're supposed to make everything more efficient, right? Just more efficient, in general.
Make what more efficient, and how?
Well, efficient, like. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm not a bloody engineer. I'm just excited about the ceremony.
Okay. Where is Crow?
So, how's business?
Pretty good. I mean, reaping's a great time for me. Plenty of customers. Even if those farmers are tight-fisted, they bring their own food into the
I
city.
like doing this glitch.
They ought to do something about that.
How? I mean, farmers bring food into the city. That's what they do. That's, their whole thing.
Yeah, but still.
No, that makes no sense at all. I mean, that's what the bloody reaping is all about. Farmers harvest their crops, bring the produce into the city, sell it, and come Reap Moon Eve, we all enjoy the Feast of Reaping.
I know, but is that what we really want from those peasants?
Well, yes. Yes, it is.
Wait. We need to be in the run mode, but I think it's like when the speed is low, when this glitch happens. But you have to like spin around. But okay. Where is Crow? There he is.
So where would the rebels be?
From what I've heard, they were pushed out of Marcuria after
Right
Old Town
there.
burned to the ground.
There must be some remaining. If the resistance is still alive.
Probably shouldn't talk too loudly about the resistance, Ray. Zoe.
Right.
The resistance ray. Well, yeah. We know where the kitten and...
Oh, yay! Oh, yay!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yay!
What's up with this guy?
We honor today the benefactors of the city of Marcuria for their honorable contributions to the welfare of our great capital. Adam Sizemore, Alexander J. Banks, Alexander Stasenko, Alexei Verkerobin, Alan.
Okay, that's
I don't know
Kickstarter.
how we'll have everything ready in time for this evening. Petrus invited everyone at the office to our house for...
Evelyn?
Then make him cook the...
Why do they have
My good
names?
reputation. No, I'll just have to serve enough apple wine to make everyone forget.
I like their style. Maybe I can introduce a line of Arcadia-influenced fashion when I get back.
Why all of a sudden they have
People look
names?
friendly enough, but I only see... I fit right in with
Brianna.
the locals. I like their style. Maybe I can introduce
Maybe
a
that's
line
another
of
part
Arcadia-influenced
of
fashion when I get back.
Kickstarter, like have your name or name an NPC does nothing in the game.
People look friendly enough, but I only see humans, no magicals. What happened to them?
First time in Marcuria? You missed your chance to visit Old Town. It was the heart of the city, one of the few neighborhoods that hadn't changed for 1,000 years.
I think if I am careful, I can spin indefinitely. But yeah, wait. Let's talk to her again.
You know what else I miss about Old Town? The sandwiches. They were so tasty, and that lovely Dalmari lady who made them. But we're not supposed to speak of these things.
Sandwiches.
I'm sure you know that we're celebrating the Festival of Reaping, an entire moon of events leading up to next week's Feast of Reaping. It's very exciting.
Yeah, like there's... Here we go! Okay. So yeah, it has to be like, you need to be running, but you have to be like very slow in place and turn around and around and around. I like this glitch a lot. But okay.
The Rooster and Kitten. This is it, my first stop. Hopefully someone here will know something about the Resistance. Didn't this used to be the Cock and, Puss?
Yes.
Anyway, this is the place I'm looking for. The Rooster and Kitten. This is it, my first stop. Hopefully someone here will know something about the Resistance. I wish I had wings. I could just... I'm going inside. Wait for me?
What else can a free bird do? I need the open sky over my head. Or at least a proper hole in the roof. I'll be right here. Or over there, where there's cheese and... Ooh, is that a bread crust? Don't look at me.
I'm not. I'm going in.
You do your Crow.
I feel better having Crow around, even though I'm not sure what he can do.
Well,
Still,
open that.
a
Okay.
useless sidekick. People drinking in pubs looks the same everywhere, aside from clothes and the drinks. and the whole ambience. It's not that crowded here. It's a nice place, but maybe it's too early in the day. I blend in well with these folks. It's my kind of place. Rustic, low-key, cheap.
You really like this glitch? Hello.
That must be Ulvik the ever-thirsty. He does look like he could drink a lot. That's probably Ulvik, the publican. He seemed friendly enough.
Welcome to the Rooster and Kitten.
Hey, greetings. Well, met?
What?
What? I don't know. I'm foreign.
You don't say. From where exactly? I'm a traveller myself, but I can't quite place the accent.
I have no idea. I wish I'd taken those improv classes now. Say something, say anything. I'm just going to wing it. Say something, say anything. I have no idea. I'm from the north. North of here. Far, far north.
Is that so? Across the border mountains then, I reckon?
Across them and across the next ones too. Do you know the Arctic Circle?
Can't say I've heard of it.
Inside that circle, it's quite desolate and cold.
Right. Well, I'm not a man who enjoys cold weather, me. Well, the warmer the better. So what'll it be today?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, you're not the first person confused by that question, even though, by all appearances, this is a drinking establishment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it my demeanour? Do I not appear appropriately barkeepish?
No, you're absolutely barkeepish. You exude publicanism. Drinks.
Okay.
There appear to be festivities going on in the city. When in Rome? What do you order in an old-timey tavern? These clothes are warm and itchy, and I'm in dire need of refreshments. Beer. What do you
What are we
order in
gonna
an
choose?
old-timey tavern? These clothes are... There appear to be festivities going... I wouldn't say no to a festive drink with a tiny umbrella in it.
I beg your pardon? Why would liquid need cover from the rain?
Should have seen that one coming. Do you have something tall and sweet and not too strong? Preferably with pieces of fruit attached to it.
How about a mug of watered-down apple cider with an onion in it?
That also works.
Are you certain you're in the right place?
Not at all.
Honesty. Ha! I like it. It's all too rare these days. From your attire and well, all of you, I'd say you're probably looking for a place up High Hall, not down here, dockside. This is a rough neighbourhood and, well, you do stand out in my usual crowd of ne'er-do-wells, and standing out isn't always a good thing these days.
I'm certain this place has some connection with the Resistance. I should keep him talking. Maybe he's right, or maybe he's just trying to get rid of me. I can always explore for a bit and come back later. I'm certain this... No, this is my kind of place. I'm into dives. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said about my pub in a long time.
Really? Maybe it's a language thing.
So what else can I help you with, young lady?
Oh. Tell me about the
This pub
name.
was not called the Rooster and Kitten the last time I was here. Didn't this used to be the
Cock and Puss. Someone's bright idea of a joke. Oh, we all get it. The cocky cockerel with a permanent frown on his face. Clever wordplay. Look at us, aren't we punny?
Yeah, wait, what?
I didn't approve. Too clever for its own good. But the painting of a tiny pussycat with a big smile riding on top of a proud capon. That idea I could get behind. It's sweet. It's sincere. It's family friendly. It's how I like my clientele to see me.
Okay.
The city has changed quite a bit since my last visit. Fewer non-humans and more pipework. It's been a while since I was here last. What's new?
Given your age, pardon me, I didn't mean to presume. Perhaps your last visit wasn't so long ago.
Oh, a year and a half, at least.
At least? Well, there's no old town anymore. They burned the ghetto to the ground and shipped non-humans off to the islands. Also, the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 have built a network of metal tubes. It's everywhere. No one knows what it's for, but there it is. It's supposed to make things efficient. And they finished their tower. It's cordoned off until next week's grand ceremony, but it's an impressive structure. Tallest in all the Northlands, they say.
Okay.
I saw some soldiers on my way here. I wonder if the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 still have a big presence in 𝙽𝚀𝚂. The 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 are still running the city?
Oh, they're not. The council runs the city. The emissary is... she's an advisor. Her advice is invaluable. Of great value to all of us.
Sounds like a good arrangement. And the soldiers everywhere?
For our protection and benefaction. They keep us safe from enemies outside and inside. From rebel terrorists and the like.
I've only seen humans so far. There used to be blue people, furry people, non-human people. Where are they? Where are all the magical races?
Oh, you don't know? Well, you are foreign. They've been, what's the word? Repatriated to their original homelands. Well, it's for their own good. 𝙽𝚀𝚂 is a human city now. There's really no need for sorcery anymore. Well, the magicals are better off in the south, I'm sure.
You don't sound convinced.
I am, sure.
There's some sort of festival going on. The reaping? I could use a primer. I keep hearing about the reaping. Reap moon, feast of reaping.
I thought this was why you came to 𝙽𝚀𝚂.
Yes, I did. This is the reason for the coming to 𝙽𝚀𝚂, but I didn't read the literature before booking everything and, well...
The reaping is the harvest festival. It's when the farmers bring their produce to the city markets. We celebrate this occasion with an entire month of reveling, culminating in the Feast of Reaping on Reap Moon's Eve. It's a giving of thanks to the earth and sky, the balance, the gods and goddesses, for providing food for the dark months ahead. And it's a fantastic excuse for eating and drinking as much as you can stomach.
Okay.
He mentioned something about a ceremony at the tower. What's the grand ceremony about?
It's the official unveiling of the Tube network. I reckon it's where they'll tell us all about how things will be efficient in the future. The ceremony's taking place next week, on the day of the Feast of Reaping. The emissary probably thought it'd contribute to the celebrations. Won't make much of a difference to us 𝙽𝚀𝚂ians, to be honest. We'll still eat too much, drink too much, and pass out in the gutters when the sun rises. I mean, it's tradition, and tradition must be honored.
Okay.
I wonder why they're flying those kites above the city. Are the red kites significant in some way?
Kites? You mean the dragons? They're traditional, but it's frowned upon. See, these days they're more of a symbol. They represent magic. The balance, the Draig kin. And they represent resistance to the 𝙽𝚁𝚂𝚁, to the new laws, to the exile of magicals. If you're caught with a dragon, or even if you stand too close to someone flying a dragon, the guards will arrest you. You will be punished. Best to ignore them and avoid trouble, because that's what those dragons are. Trouble.
If this place has a connection to the Resistance, this man would know. Hopefully he won't kick me out if I ask. What do you know about the Resistance?
Resistance.
You know, rebels. Rebel movement. The magical insurgency? No?
We don't discuss terrorists here, madam.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I was just curious.
Tell you what. There's someone you might want to talk to over in the smithy in City Green. It's on the far side, close to the gate into the booms. Go knock on the door. Tell them you're there to inquire about the library. But now I'm afraid I have some work to do. I've been neglecting my other customers for too long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for all your help.
That was... oh my god, I forgot his name. Niece of Penrime, or who that was?
I'm afraid I'm very busy. Try the smithy on City Green.
Okay.
People drinking in pubs looks the same everywhere. Aside from clothes, and the drinks, and the whole ambience.
See, I'm getting into the spirit of the reaping. There's no reaping without heavy drinking. That's what my dear old Gammy would say. I can see that you're not drinking. This strikes me as very odd, seeing as it's only a week left until Reap Moon's Eve, and that's not enough time to get truly pissed.
Oh, by the way, we had a drink. Okay, I guess I cannot grab it. Looks nice.
Hello, love. Pull up a chair, have a drink. Let's sing sad songs and reminisce about lost loves and better days.
Sure.
Now, if I were 20 years younger, I'd ask you up on this table for a dance. But I don't mind if you do.
Sure, let's go.
First time in the Rooster? Don't order anything that don't come out of a bottle. Stay out of the bog, no matter how badly you need to go. And for the love of the balance, do not eat the snacks.
Snakes? Okay. Yeah, looks like we can talk to some of the people if we go very close. That's weird. I don't think that...
Fucking rebels causing trouble for everyone. What the hell are they thinking? Honor Hilaris is right. We're better off without them.
Here we go. Yeah, it's hard to keep this glitch going, but you can. Is there anyone on the second floor?
Everyone should vote for Honor Hilaris.
He seems like a slimy little toad to me.
He says a lot of smart things. The road forward is self-ruled in cooperation with the Azadi. No point trying to work against him.
He wants to get rid of all magicals.
So, most of them have left already. It's not like we can do anything to change that. It's a new age. The age of humans.
I don't trust the man. Honour and humanity. It's a pile of Elgwyn dung, if you ask me.
Okay. I found a new entertainment for myself when I listening to the dialogues.
A fresh face at the Rooster, eh? This place needs a fresh face and some normalcy. Too many weirdos and warriors and magicals hanging about, if you ask me. Have you ever heard the story of the Onyx Cockerel? Proud owl-fighting rooster of the north. Buy me an ale later tonight and I'll regale it to you in rhyme and song.
I really want to hear it.
You're a beauty. What are you doing down here by the docks? Only ours, soldiers and sailors here. Present company not included, of course.
What? We can touch her?
I absolutely adore that coat. Where did you get it? Is it one of Madame Vivienne's creations? Oh, she has the best boutique in High Hall.
Yeah, how come when we shift, we change outfit? That's convenient, indeed, but how?
I'm excited about the Harvest Festival, aren't you? Oh, I don't really care about the actual harvest, but it's an excuse to drink and eat and dance until sunrise. Yes, please. You're not drinking? You really should be drinking. I recommend the pumpkin brandy. It burns like fire, but the world looks so much better after.
Okay.
Yes? Can I help you with anything? If you're trying to pick my pockets, you're making a dreadful mess of it. I appreciate that the reaping is a time for revelry and merriment, but I have to draw the line somewhere. I'm not letting you take me anywhere.
Why can't we touch her specifically?
Yes? Can I help you with anything?
That's weird, but okay.
Have you paid your dues to 𝙽𝙴 yet?
The Wicker Witch of the North? I don't care much for childish superstition.
I wouldn't call her that if I were you.
You think she's listening? Here, in Marcuria? Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Her tendrils are everywhere in the spirit world. Her magic is old, older than the balance, older than the twin worlds. You speak ill of 𝙽𝙴, and someday she might speak ill of you. And when she does, you should just pay your dues on 𝙽𝚴𝚂 Eve with the rest of the city.
Do you guys
Pray
know?
that your name never passes her lips?
Do you guys know that April killed 𝙽𝙴?
It's not that crowded here. It's a nice place, but maybe it's too early in the day. I blend in well with these folks. It's my kind of place. Rustic, low-key, cheap.
Okay, let's go. My pinky is hurting now after pressing the
Everyone
shift,
should vote for Honor 𝙽𝙴.
the shift button.
Like a slimy little toad to me.
So yeah, let's go to the smithy at the City Green. I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to be. They know where the City Green is. We've just been there. Where is Crow? Crow? Okay.
It's written in an alien language. I got a lead on the resistance. While I'm looking into that, there's something I want you to do. A mission.
Mission is my middle name. No, that's not true. It's Edward.
Edward?
Nope, also a lie. I just always wanted to be an Edward.
I need a bird's eye view of things.
Are you trying to get rid of me, Zoe?
Of course not, but I'll feel much safer if you're watching out for me up there while I'm following up on our lead down here.
I feel a swelling in my chest cavity that can only mean one thing.
Pride?
No, an imminent burp. But I will do this thing that you ask of me, and I will feign pride if you need me to.
Knock yourself out.
Geronimo! Except in reverse. A minareg.
A minareg. the hell? The hell? A minareg. A minareg. Okay. So, we need to go back to the City Green. Smithy in the City Green. But I want to take a look here. Maybe we can find something new. That's blocked. Can see a little bit out there.
Oh, hey, I remember this place.
Yeah.
This is where I scared one of those large turtle cow things and freed a furry dog thing. Ah, memories. Broken, fragmented memories.
Okay. Keep remembering, Zai. Keep
I remember
remembering.
visiting this place when I was here last. It's all coming back. Well, some of it, at least. Oh, hey, I remember this place. This is where I scared one of those large turtle cow things and freed a furry dog thing. Ah, memories. Broken, fragmented memories. The Asadi remind me of the eye. Fascist soldiers are the same everywhere, even across parallel dimensions.
Okay, guess let's go to the city green. Could point the mouse or whatever. Oh, here we go.
I'd
Found.
love to read up on the history of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. Last time I came here, I think someone told me it's thousands of years old. But how much has been rebuilt over time? There's so much to see here, so many places to explore. I wish I had more time to just wander and look. I'd love to read up on the history of 𝙽𝙀𝙀. Last time I came here, I think someone told me it's thousands of years old. But how much has been rebuilt over time?
So, how's business? Pretty good. I mean,
So,
Reaping's a great
smithy, right. So where is it? By the way, can we go to the 𝙽𝙴𝚂 house?
So that makes no sense. I must admit that I'm getting rather excited about seeing their newfangled arms.
Oh, it's blocked off? Or is the entrance somewhere else? No, I think it is blocked off. The hell? Okay.
Even mean?
Yes, it is.
Does anyone know what they're for?
Well, they're supposed to make everything more...
Yeah, I don't know where it's supposed to be, but let's look around. Okay, apparently not here. Smithy. Don't remember Smithy anywhere. Do we have it on the map? See it. Doesn't really look like Smithy. This is the building with the computer thing. It's definitely not where we need to go. Oh, that's the entrance, okay.
I fit right in with the locals.
Where is Smithy? There, I guess. Okay, let's pay a visit to this tower. Maybe... Don't think so, but maybe we can speak to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂. Probably not.
Rustic. Like something out of a Miyazaki movie. I could see myself living here. I don't think anyone's living here, but it can't hurt to check.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's living here, but it can't hurt to check.
So proceed.
It's a beautiful house. I wish I had time to explore this city more. I'm sure there are some amazing sights here.
Okay, sure. Maybe that?
Ye old smithy. Yeah. No, that's not what it says. It just says blacksmith. This is not a Renaissance fair, Zoe. No magical medieval town without a blacksmith. That much I know. Ye old smithy. No, that's not what it says. It just says blacksmith. This is not a Renaissance fair, Zoe. No magical medieval town without a blacksmith. That much I know. Hello, I'm here about the library. I know, it's a weird opener, but I was told that this is... Okay, we're going inside.
Are we gonna get bitten?
Harmy knows.
Knows what, exactly?
That 𝙽𝙴𝚁 is alive. And Shadow knows what else he told the General.
They spoke.
My men saw the General entering the engine room in the green. Alvani was spotted leaving the house soon after. They were alone in there with one of the engineers. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂, I believe his name is. He's nowhere to be found. Harmy must have stowed him away somewhere. A witness!
So he knows that you've lied to him. Oh, he will not confront you with this yet. Not until he knows why and what we're planning.
Yes, Harmy is as clever as a rock snake and twice as deadly.
We need to get rid of him. Mother Utana, too. He must have told her.
They're thick as thieves. The only question is, have they informed the first?
Not without more evidence. There's still time.
You're speaking of assassination.
What else would you suggest? We crossed the line long ago, Vamon. There's no way back.
I can't just walk into Harmy's cell and cut his throat.
It needs to look like an accident. The ceremony.
It's a week from now. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to be hasty. Until he has concrete evidence of our treachery, the General will continue his investigations. The ceremony, then. We kill them both and make it look like the work of the Resistance.
But if he acts before then, I need to be ready. I need to inform those who are loyal to...
Hush. Come here, my sweet. Don't worry. We will survive this. We always survive. We've worked too hard to fail now. The engine will be ours. The Northlands will be ours. The General's men will pull back to 𝙺𝙺. The Council will not mount another campaign. They cannot afford it. They lack the support of the people. And then we return in triumph, carrying the light of the goddess, and we destroy our enemies. We rule 𝙺𝙺, as we've always planned. We will not fail, my love. I will be Empress, and you, my supreme commander. This is the will of the goddess. I know it is. I know it.
Okay.
What is this place? Where are you taking me? Can someone please say something? You are the Resistance, right? You know, instead of abducting me, you could have just asked nicely. I would have come with you. I wanted to come with you. Not talking? Fine. Take me to your leader. I've always wanted to say that.
Shepard's busy. She'll talk to you later.
So now you are speaking to me? Good. I'd like to... Wait. I remember that man. Isn't that...
Stop talking. Keep walking.
But I know him.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. No. You cannot leave Mercuria now. If you go to 𝙺𝙺...
What if they find you? They'll kill you.
So they kill me. I understand the risks, Enu.
I know you want to protect him, but he is one child. If you end up dead, what do we do?
You carry on. You're stronger now. You can fight them.
You know that's not true. The General has brought more troops from 𝙺𝙺. Our situation is precarious.
I'll go with him and make sure he stays alive.
What? You will not.
And we lose the both of you? We lost enough of our people when Old Town burned.
If 𝙺𝙺 had done his duty, those people would still be with us.
If you'd listened to me, they'd still be with us. Torture isn't the only road to truth, 𝙺𝙺. Isn't that one of your sayings?
Boys, I'm as soft-hearted as a Zidling schoolgirl, and Bip's my friend too, but I agree with Shepard. We can't risk it.
Oh, right.
I mean, we don't even have a healer anymore. How long is Naani gonna rot in that cell?
Until she shrivels to dust. She betrayed us.
Oh, you know, I'm so sick of hearing about traitors this and betrayal that. We're wasting our time fighting each other instead of...
It's not just about the boy. If I go to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, to the camps, I will find evidence of what they're doing to the Magicals. And if General Harmy and Mother Utana learn the truth of what's being done to innocent creatures, perhaps they'll...
Creatures?
He didn't mean it like that. Right, Kian? You didn't mean it like that.
He's shown that he doesn't consider Magicals to be people. We still remember that child-molesting Azadi officer you let go.
People. Women, children, the defenseless. If Harmy and Utana learn the truth, they may have a change of heart. They may pull their support. We can't win this war on our own. Vamon and Saya are too strong. With Harmy's men on their side, they'll be unbeatable. But if we undermine this support, even if Harmy does not join our side, our chances will improve. Force me to stay, and we only delay the inevitable. Let me go, and we could win this war.
You don't make it easy for me to lead, Kian. But maybe it's time I let you make the decisions. I won't stand in your way.
I don't like this one bit. When are you leaving?
Right away. If I can sneak on board a cloud ship leaving for the islands tonight. Which means there's not a lot of time.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. Go be a hero or whatever.
Oh, I was hoping Anna is going to be with us. Okay, Zoe. Zoe? Where is Zoe? But okay. Can you come with us?
I've spent more time with Enu since I spared that officer's life. Mostly because Liko's been avoiding me like the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 plague.
Don't think you can do this glitch with Kian. But I wanna try. Yay! It works. Okay.
That thing I said about being a hero or whatever, that came out all wrong. I'm sorry,
Don't worry.
It's scary how easy it is to forget about individuals when you're so wrapped up in fighting for the so-called greater good. There's all this talk about our cause and the big picture and you have to go. That's what makes us people. It's not really about the greater good, it's about all those little goods that we do every day to each other. And this is that greatest little good of them all. One boy's life. It matters. And I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me, Enu. But thank you.
Just don't die. That's all. Don't die and I'll be fine.
Yeah, so yeah, I forgot about Bip. They did take Bip when he was listening near that building with the computer. Yeah, we can do this glitch with, I guess, anyone.
Enu's become a better soldier these last few months. I'm proud of her, but I also worry. I don't want this war to change who she is. She has such a promising future ahead of her. It's for people like Enu that I continue to fight. She deserves every opportunity she can get. I've spent more time with Enu since I spared that officer's life, mostly because Liko's been avoiding me like the 𝙽𝙁𝚁𝚂 plague. Enu's become a better soldier these last few months.
Okay.
I'm proud of her.
Can we find?
But I also worry.
Can we find Zoe?
I don't want this war to change who she is.
Where is Zoe? Don't think we can find
Most of the
Zoe.
books were burned or otherwise damaged. Some were stolen, removed, hidden away. I've been told that this is the white of the 𝙽𝚁𝚂𝚂, the white dragon. an important part of the ancient faith of the Order of the Balance.
Ah, so wait, I think we can now look into this enclave a little bit closer now that we're basically a part of the resistance.
In some ways, she reminds me of the goddess. But that's heresy. Our goddess is without comparison, without equal. This white of the kin is a mere reflection of her glory.
Sure.
I've been told that this is the white of the Draic kin, the white dragon. An important part of the ancient faith of the Order of the Balance. I know they've been working to recover the lost books, to someday rebuild the grand library of the Sentinel Order.
I believe it gets worse over time if you keep this glitch running, but it's hard to keep it running. Yeah. Definitely it
I'd
grows.
love to see the library return to its former glories, and to have the time to peruse these shelves. I could spend weeks and months just reading. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. What ridiculous animals. Comfortable to ride on, though. 𝙽𝙀𝚁𝙀. What ridiculous animals. Comfortable to ride on, though.
Okay. This is our room, right?
This used to be a library.
Yeah.
It was destroyed by the Tyrant before we drove those beasts out of Mercuria. The Sentinel Order of the Balance built and maintained the Great Library, but they are no more. Most of the priests who survived the Tyrant attack were arrested. The rest fled the city. The Enclave is truly ancient. It's heartbreaking to see the state it's in. Hopefully one day it can be rebuilt to its former glory. This used to be a library.
Yeah.
There are still enough books here to fill hundreds of long evenings and sleepless nights. I've read a number of them, though many are written in languages I've yet to learn.
So when is your shepherd going to talk to me? I don't need to be locked up like this. I'm not an Asadi spy. I'm... Oh.
Zoe?
It's a long story. What's the point? You don't make the decisions. This is a waste of everyone's time. Just know that every minute I spend here is another minute lost trying to save the world. I mean, no rush, just a friendly FYI.
Whenever we bring someone in, they're questioned in there. If they refuse to answer, they're brought downstairs. Not everyone's comfortable with the screams. I believe they've just brought someone in. Another spy, no doubt. There's someone in there being interrogated, but I have no time for that now. Normally I'd join in the questioning, but I don't have the time now. Normally I'd join in the questioning, but I don't have the time now.
Okay, I guess this is not yet
A symbol of the magical resistance. A dragon, or Draic kin as they're called in the mythology of the Balance. It's a powerful icon.
Okay, enough of that. Huh? Wait, how? Yeah. One's blind.
So, you're heading off on a little cruise across the sea, are you? I know Shepard has her reservations, but I'm with you on this one, boy. We can try and preserve the status quo here for as long as possible, or we can go and do something foolhardy and dangerous, and maybe win this war. So, get your ass to Gian, save that boy, find the evidence, and come back with your limbs intact. Or at least most of them. And let's end this thing, once and for all.
The General's keeping this place operational. He's tireless, and louder by the day. Must be his hearing. The General's keeping this place operational. He's tireless, and louder by the day. Must be his hearing. My favorite stories are travelers' tales, describing journeys across the Northlands, Southlands, and the islands, places I've yet to visit.
Right? No, that's the books. Okay, we spoke to Anna. Let's see. Right.
Shepard's always been the heart and soul of the Resistance, but she's taken a step back lately, leaving me to make the difficult decisions. Shepard must long for her herd and the northern plains where her people have roamed for centuries. She tells me they've moved on and that she wants to follow. Shepard's always been the heart and soul. I also enjoy some of the books about food preparation.
There's nothing
The illustrations are often mouth-watering.
You've made your case, Kian, and I cannot argue, even though I still believe the risk isn't worth it.
No, Bip is worth
I
it.
understand why you're going, but do not expect my benediction.
Okay. So I guess this is it.
Relations between us have been strained since I spared that officer's life. Liko an important asset,
without me.
but his anger... You're needed here, Liko.
Those prisoners, they are my people.
Imprisoned by mine. This is almost certainly a suicide mission. If the Resistance loses us both, they stand no chance against the Tower.
If you die, I will celebrate your death, but I will never be their leader. You've proven yourself. They need you. Go, and stay alive. For them. For all of us.
You still plan to kill me after?
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that. Relations between us have been strained since I spared that officer's life.
Okay, I guess let's go. What's here?
The commons are through there, along with the kitchens and more cells and storage spaces. The Enclave is a big place. The commons are through there. There's no time for that now.
Okay. I guess let's go.
They're bringing magicals through that gate and onto the cloud ship. That cloud ship's headed to 𝙽𝙴 with a new batch of prisoners. I must get on board.
Yeah, how the hell are you gonna do that? Guess we're gonna figure that out.
Those paper dragons are illegal. They've been arresting anyone caught running them, but new ones pop up every day. They're using the staging platform to lift magicals onto the cloud ship. The magicals are caged, like beasts. How anyone can believe they're merely being transported to a new home is beyond me. That's the only way on board the cloud ship. I need to get onto that platform.
Yeah, how am I gonna do that? Do we still have that potion active? It hides us from everybody's eyes.
They led the magicals through that gate to the cloud ship.
Minutes to think. It's fully loaded, barely any room in the hold.
Is that the last of the magicals, then?
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still stragglers. I see them around walking freely like they're actual people and not animals. That's disgusting.
Oh, well, they're not really animals, are they? I mean, they're like intelligent. At least some of them.
No, they're filthy animals. Good riddance to them.
Well, I don't know. I had a long conversation about farming.
What do you want? You're not supposed to be here.
Know. I had a
Bugger
long
off before we
conversation
arrest
about
you.
farming with a Dolmari last year at the Rooster. She seemed nice.
You'll want to be careful talking about your love for the magicals. There's a reason they're being shipped off to the camps, you know.
Never mind.
Anyway, you should be up there keeping watch, not down here talking to me.
Can talk to him.
It must lead to the staging platform that takes prisoners and supplies up to the ship. They led the magicals through that gate to the cloud ship.
So how are we gonna... Oh, that's the lever.
That lever operates the portcullis. That lever operates the portcullis.
Don't think I can just push the lever, but... Oh.
Hey, we got a rebel here!
Oof. Ah, okay. So yeah, we need to somehow distract this guard.
He's not paying attention. I could probably sneak up on him.
Ah. Okay. Now I need to distract. This is Kian. Sure.
Kian? Where
No?
are you?
Hello,
Oh,
Anna.
no, no. You're not going after him. He's not your responsibility. None of this is on you, Kian.
It's not just the one life, Anna. It's not just Bib. The 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 take the magicals to the islands. They're not given passage to the Southlands. They never come back. It's all a lie. The old and the young families sent away to die, forgotten by everyone. That ends now. I refuse to forget. The Resistance will persevere without me. I'm not really one of them. I never was, I never will be. I'm a 𝙽𝙫.
You're a 𝙽𝙫. So what? I'm not saying what they're doing is acceptable, but are you going to free every magical on your own? Take on the entire 𝙽𝙫 army single-handed? You're being stupid and emotional, and you're being selfish. You're leaving us when we need you the most. You're leaving me. Again.
What do you mean by...
My name isn't Anna. I use a different name in every city. It's safer that way. In 𝙽𝙫, I was Elena, but I never told you my name. You don't recognize me. That's fair, I've changed. You haven't, except for the, you know, it's a good look for you.
You're the girl I saved from Vamon's gang.
Yeah, I'm the girl. What, that's it? I spent every day these past 20 years thinking about you, and I'm the girl. Oh, I feel so special now.
Forgive me, Anna. Elena. I do remember you. Vamon was trying to...
Hurt me. And they would have killed me too if it hadn't been for you. You risked everything and you stood up for me. That was the first time anyone had shown me any kindness. You brought me to Mother Ritana, and she took care of me for a while. I watched you from a distance for years, until I was forced to leave 𝙽𝙫. But I knew I'd find you again someday, Kiana Varney.
That was... a long time ago. I was a different person.
No, you were a different person in between, but now... Now you are the boy I knew from all those years ago. The boy with his eyes and heart wide open. The boy who risked his life for others. The boy who... Oh, gods damn it. This is why you have to go. Not because you're a 𝙽𝙫, or because you're the apostle, or the great hero of the Resistance, or because of your goddess, or because you're selfish. You have to go because this is who you are. The boy who saved my life.
Will you help them while I'm gone?
This isn't my war, Kian.
Maybe not. But it is mine. And I believe what happens here will change the balance for all time to come.
I didn't know you believed in the balance.
I didn't. Will you help the Resistance in my absence?
Fine. Fine. I'll help them.
What was that for?
For love, you idiot. I've loved you since you lifted me out of that gutter and saved my life. I've loved no one else.
I don't know if I can...
It's taken me over 20 years to find you.
You'd better fucking come back, or believe me, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂, I will go to the first mountain and drag you back, kicking and screaming, to the world of the living.
Okay. Okay, that was cute. Okay, I guess we go. What's that? Ah. Where are we supposed to go? Okay. Don't think we can sneak. God Whisperer? The hell was that achievement about? But okay.
From what I've learned traveling on cloud ships, this is a ship's bell. They use this to signal the crew when a load of cargo is ready to be hoisted up. A ship's bell, used to signal a new load of cargo.
Kian! Do not leave without me! Quick, pull me up!
I could use his help on this mission.
Okay,
take
let's
my
go.
hand. Hold on.
Not sure if that's the right decision, but
Why did you pull me up?
liquor is
You
cool.
begged me to.
You're infuriating.
Because I pulled you up.
Because you continue to give me no reason to hate you.
Aside from murdering your father in front of you.
Well, aside from that...
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's good decision, but I think... I don't know. I somewhat like liquor, so we'll see where it goes. Okay. Book 3 is complete. So, let's see. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂. I won't put up to others about my personal life. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not ashamed of who I am. I'm also not comfortable with letting others get too close. My words can be used against me. Some people may address me and treat me differently because of what I've revealed of myself. That's on them and not me. What is this about? Did we like tell Anno something? I don't remember what this was about. But okay, I guess it's fine. The Azadi mechanic left without his stolen map. He'll know tomorrow that he has robbed at the Rooster and Kitten. And when his masters learn of his negligence, he will be punished. I don't think we had a chance to bring back the tools. Crap, maybe we did. Maybe I forgot about this. Crap. I lured the rat into a tube and cut it with my bare hands. It was the hunter's way, but perhaps there was some other way to procure the ground crawler. Your rat catching skills will matter little in the grand scheme of things. The hell? Okay. I guess we could capture a rat in a different way, but sure. Zoe. I acted luckily and dodged out of way, giving the man in the suit a clear line of sight. What? Ah, yeah. So this is at her apartment. He shot the eye soldier behind me, probably saving my life, but who is he? Why did he help me? So yeah, that German guy. Apparently he's on our side. Probably he's with Queenie. You will learn the consequences of your choice in book 5. So there's still one full book until then. So yeah, that German dude, he appeared in our apartment, he saved our life, he killed that eye soldier. But Hannah, what was that Hannah? I think her name was Hannah. The girl from the underground. She was basically with him at that moment. Or maybe that was just a very big coincidence. But I think they were together. And that would probably mean that all of these guys are connected to Queenie. I don't know. We will find out, I guess. Shitbot sacrificed himself to save me. Maybe he wasn't so bad after all. From now on, in my heart, he is no longer Shitbot. He's awesome bot. Yeah, that was sad, but okay. Baruch's data is still with Reza in Iceland. Was it right of me to give it to Sally? And when will the hand be able to publish the story? At least Baruch is doing okay, even though I betrayed his trust. You didn't, technically. Your actions continue to have consequences. What could happen if we would give the data to Baruti? I mean, he's just an employee, although he does have a family of lawyers. But I still think that was the right choice to do. Because, yeah, this needs to be published, and I think Sally is probably the only person who can do that, even though the whole office was arrested or whatever that was. But yeah, I guess we will see, we'll find out. The rooster and kitten, I asked for something fruity and I get an onion. That's life, I guess. Your choice will probably have no consequence whatsoever. So why is it here then? After all, what did you expect? Well, I expected something fruity, not an onion. But sure. Kienolvani, I couldn't just leave Liko behind. He will prove useful to the mission and maybe we'll grow closer and stronger as a team. The choice will have major ramifications in the next book. Ramifications? What's that? Let me Google that word. Consequence of an action of event is especially when complex or unwelcome. So major consequences, basically. Hello, Deldark. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'm not sure if that was the right choice to do. But yeah, that was my reasoning, basically. He will probably be very useful on this mission. And yeah, maybe we will get closer. I mean, yeah, he definitely doesn't like Kian very much. but he respects him, that's for sure. And I do respect 𝙽𝙀𝚂. So, we will see. Hopefully he's not gonna die. This is probably what's gonna happen. I don't know. But okay. Book 4, Revelations. Okay. Chapter 9, Journeys. Crow.
Zoe?
Oh no. Is he really looking for Zoe in the tube? No, that's not Zoe.
Zoe?
Crow. Come on.
Zoe? Zoe?
Oh no. Oh no. I feel bad.
Shoo, bird.
Oh, shoo yourself, you big hairy lug.
What the Charles name it? I know you. You arrived with that Stark girl yesterday. You're her bird.
Her bird? I am my own bird, I'll have you know. Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people. Besides, I lost her. She done gone vanished on me. I am, it seems, an expert at misplacing beautiful young women.
She's not misplaced. She's with the Resistance.
The Resistance? So she did find the rebels, and she didn't think to tell me. Well, some friend she turned out to be.
Well, to be fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely voluntary.
What do you mean? They kidnapped her. Crow to the rescue!
Crow to the rescue.
So, where exactly did they kidnap her to?
I'm not supposed to... Well, I reckon the chances of you being an 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 spy are rather remote. And that poor girl could probably use a friend. Do you know the old Sentinel Library outside the city? It's in ruins now, but beneath it, in the Enclave, you'll find your girl. Unless they took her egg, in which case...
Hold on, Zoe! Hold on to your head! I'm on my way!
How did Ulvik, like, know that she's from Stark? Oh no.
The ever thirsty.
Oh no.
Aye, that's me. What can I help you with, da? A bit too early in the day for a drink, is it not?
We're taking you in for questioning in relation to a 𝙻𝚠 property that was stolen in your establishment the other evening.
Oh no.
Well, I'm afraid I know nothing about that, da?
Oh
Good.
no.
Then this should be quick. Please come with us, Mr. Ever thirsty.
And what about my tavern? My customers? It's the reaping. People expect the taps to be open and the beer to be flowing.
They're going to have to visit some other establishment today.
Oh no. Oh no. Like, I genuinely didn't know that we can return the tools. I was thinking about it, but I couldn't find a way to do that. Ah, game, why you do this to me, but... Okay.
I trust you got some sleep last night?
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who are you? Why do you ask questions about the Resistance?
Mouse? My mouse
Or
is...
maybe
okay.
it's better to I'll keep it simple. Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny everything? I'll keep it simple. Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels.
What the hell is this choices?
I'll keep it simple. Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels.
Like, game, please, can you tell me what she's gonna say?
I'll keep it simple. Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. Last time I visited, I helped the Resistance. I thought maybe you'd want to return the favor.
You helped us? I'm sorry, but I do not know you.
Zoe Castillo? I'm on your side. I'm just trying to find the Purple Mountains.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ular?
I'm sorry.
Abnaxis? Of the Venar?
I have heard of the Venar, but they left the Northlands. And Abnexus? Maybe a whisper. Long ago? Nothing more. I cannot help you.
Damn. Is there anyone here who would know?
Perhaps. But you haven't answered my question, girl. Why should we help you? For all I know, you're an agent of the Azadi.
No, I'm...
Zoe! She's Zoe!
Balance.
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
Crow. Honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan. Rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance. That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So... where's April?
Oh no.
She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as two chicks in a nest. I don't see April.
No.
Is she out on a mission or sleeping in or...
Oh no. Nobody told him. Oh no.
Why are you both looking at me like that?
I thought you knew.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
April Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her fondly.
What?
I'm so sorry. Crow! Crow! Okay, I'm an idiot.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
We met a couple of times. I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
You're the Stark girl. The one who dreams. They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chawan. They said you were one of us. Oh, this certainly changes things. But how did you...
He's gone. Of course he's gone. I should have seen that coming. It's not like he could just let Kian go without... Ugh, he's such a... Oh. Hey, your hair, it's so pretty.
Thanks.
Who's gone, Enu?
What? Oh, Liko. He vanished in the middle of the night, chasing Kian, of course. Idiots, the both of them.
Maybe this is for the best. If Liko can help Kian...
Kian? Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
You know him?
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me. But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected. Yep. Well, except that he abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission.
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong. Wanna be friends? Oh, sorry.
I can't. I like Anna. She's like saying basically everything that's on her mind. Oh, look, a squirrel.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions. Maybe you can...
Of course, no problem. Leave this to me, Shepherd.
I'm sorry for questioning you, Zoe. And I'm sorry I could not be of any assistance. Please, stay. Speak with Enu and the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepherd.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump. I'm from Stark. That's...
Across the divide, on the flip side of the balance, the world of science. Are you serious? That's incredible. I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I am seriously worried my head might explode. I think I need to sit down.
Oh, don't explode. I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
A dreamer. I just dream myself here.
Just dream yourself here. That's it. No biggie.
No biggie.
You are the best thing I have ever seen. Seriously.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepherd said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains, and a tribe of magical creatures called the 𝙽𝙴. Someone, a 𝙽𝙴 named 𝙽𝙴, told me to...
Whoa, slow down. Okay. Purple Mountains, 𝙽𝙴, 𝙽𝙴, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. None of that sounds remotely familiar. I have never heard any of those words before. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
Books?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't. I'll go to our library right now and start looking. Purple Mountains, 𝙽𝙴, 𝙽𝙴 of the 𝙽𝙴. Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Sorry.
New character unlocked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who's that? April, right? And why do we have 2 circles missing? But okay, we have April Ryan in our character library now. But okay, April Ryan was born into our world in the year 2191. When she was 18 years old, she learned that she was a shifter, a person capable of opening portals between the twin worlds of science and magic. April traveled from Stark, the world of science, to Arcadia, the world of magic. There she learned of a great threat to the balance between the twin worlds. Believing this is to be her destiny, she set out on a long journey to save the balance, accompanied by her best friend Crow. Oh my god, why I cannot read. Following these events, April and Crow spent several years traveling the Northlands before events led to their estrangement. After the Azadi invaded the Northlands, April joined the Resistance, and she soon became their leader. It was during her time as rebel leader then Ryan met Zoe, and Zoe helped April regain her faith in humanity and in herself. No, she didn't. Until the very end, April was feeling like she doesn't have any purpose. Come on, game. This is not true. You're trying to undo what Game 2 did, and you're doing it like that? Okay. But Zoe couldn't save April's life. April was killed by Azadi soldiers in a raid of the rebel base in Myria, the swamp city, after 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀 inadvertently led the Azadi forces there. Her body was buried in a traditional Myrian funeral, but her presence is still felt amongst the rebels. I don't know what to feel about this sentence. Okay, whatever. So Crow is gone.
I assume it's not an actual dragon's head, but you just never know in this world. Maybe a petrified dragon head? Do dragons turn to stone in daylight? No, that's trolls. And vampires. I assume it's not an actual dragon's head, but you just never know in this world.
Okay, so I guess let's explore a little bit. Oh, by the way, there is a staircase. Never noticed that before. Yeah, sure, it's blocked.
Shepherd, leader of the rebels. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side. She scares me a bit. She's really beautiful. Alien, intimidating, but statuesque and elegant.
Camera.
I wish I could have been more helpful and inviting. If I'd known.
I understand. You have to be cautious.
There's much I'd like to ask you. Much I'd like to learn. But with Kian gone, my workload has increased twofold. Perhaps another time, when we're both not so preoccupied.
I'd like that.
I don't know what your mission is, but I have a feeling it's important, and that our destinies are entwined. We shall speak again, 𝙺𝙀, when the winds have quieted, the clouds have parted, and the grass on the great plain stands straight and tall once more.
Okay.
Maybe someone in the Enclave has the answers you're looking for. I'm certain they'll be happy to help. Have you spoken with the others? If the gods look upon you with favor, one of them may know something.
Yeah, let's try to talk to people.
They look ready to go to war. I hope they won't have to. There are fewer rebels than I thought. Having seen what they're up against, I'm worried. Equipment-wise, the Azadi are definitely winning, but righteousness counts for a lot. They look ready to go to war. I hope they won't have to.
I'm not the one you should be speaking to. Try Shepherd. Or Enu. She's in the library. Or maybe the General, if you can find him. Shame Kian's away. He's knowledgeable, but he's on a secret mission. I'm not supposed to say anything more than that.
Suicide
I wasn't even
mission.
supposed to mention a secret mission in the first place. Sorry about the rough treatment yesterday. You were asking questions. We thought maybe you were an Azadi spy, what with all those questions you were asking. In short, too many questions. The library's in the back, if you're looking for Enu. Feel free to wander around up here, but downstairs is off.
Oops. What? Hello? Game? Game? Oh no. Ah, okay. Wait, what was that? My character was stuck.
There are fewer rebels than I thought. Having seen what they're up against, I'm worried.
Okay, you just stand and to look at each other. It's nice.
They add color to the place, if nothing else. Beautiful colors, intricate weave. These would work really well in my apartment. They add color to the place, if nothing else.
Okay, I guess that's it in this room. Huh?
A round table? Check. Chivalrous knights? Check. Magic? Check. That's right, this would make for a great theme restaurant. Great plans are probably laid here. Also, dinner.
Wee.
A round table? Check. Chivalrous knights? Check. Magic? Check. That's right, this would make for a great theme restaurant. They kept me locked up in one of those cells all night. This may not be a prison, but it's not far from it. One night in a cell was plenty. I have no wish for a repeat visit.
Okay.
I miss my tiny apartment now.
Nobody's here. Kian's room. Wait, is that Kian's room? Pretty sure that was Kian's room. Oh.
I was just... I mean, I'm not... Are you supposed to be walking around on your own?
That scared me.
He looks guilty. What's going on here? This doesn't look right, but I probably shouldn't be snooping.
Yeah, he's in Kian's room.
He looks guilty. What's going on here? This doesn't look right, but I probably shouldn't be snooping.
Well, technically, yes.
This doesn't look right,
but I think Zoe would...
He looks guilty.
would do this.
Is this your room?
Well, we don't... You know, we don't have our own rooms. Anyway, Keen's gone. I was just looking for... It's Zoe, is it not? I'm 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙴 Salmon's nephew. She said some very nice things about you.
You'll have to give her my regards. How is 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁? I noticed the journeyman was closed down.
Yeah, she's in Coldstone. They arrested her for colluding with the resistance. She was sentenced to 10 years in the dungeons. I don't know if she'll survive that. Anyway, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that you're back in town.
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Yes. Thank you. I don't know what I'll do without her. She's the only family I have. Look, I have to go into town on an errand now, but please let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Okay. Yeah, do you know anything about the Purple Mountains? You look like a guy that could know. But okay.
I believe that mural depicts this place. The Enclave. Apparently, it used to be a library.
I like this glitch a lot.
The Great Library of Marcuria, before the 𝙻𝙻 arrived. Now, Rebel headquarters.
Okay, that was weird, and apparently he's gonna remember that or something. I don't know. But yeah, what was he doing in Kian's room?
Equipment-wise, the 𝙻𝙻 are definitely winning, but righteousness counts for a lot. One of those big cow turtle things I saw back in town. One thing's for sure, I'm never, ever riding one.
Why?
I'm scared enough of cows and horses. Adding a turtle shell and a giraffe's neck doesn't really help matters much. One of those big cow turtle things I saw back in town. A white dragon. There's only supposed to be one of those at any given time. I met the current one. She was beautiful and eccentric.
Oh right, she did meet the Wight of the King. But it's not the current one anymore. She's dead.
There's supposed to be several dragons in different colors. Or maybe that's just the name they're given. I don't know if the blue dragon is actually blue. I don't even know if they're actual dragons. A white dragon. There's only supposed to be one of those at any given time. I met the beautiful colors, intricate weave. These would work really well in my apartment. They look ready to go to war. I hope they won't have to. So many books. Which makes sense, given that this used to be a library. I hope Enu finds a clue in one of these books. Part of me wishes I had time to stay here and read and learn more about this strange world.
That's Enu, I guess. No, wait. Yeah, that's Enu.
So many books. Which makes sense, given that this used to be a library.
Books, please don't fail me now.
I hope Enu finds a clue in one of these books.
On 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, the Turtle Mountains. Believed to be the petrified remnants of 3 titan turtles that rose from... and interesting? Sure. Relevant? No. Orlawal, Umpus, Oxman, Oigard, Ozers. No Ular anywhere. Shadow. Oops, sorry.
I want to spy on her a little bit.
Come on, library. Show me what you're made of. Knowledge. All the knowledge.
All the knowledge.
Enu's really weird and very sweet, and I like her a lot.
Naxos, Purple Mountains, Ular. Ula.
Okay, we've heard that.
Nothing, no.
When I was 12, I was a lot like her. Awkward and...
Books, please don't
strike
go
that,
me now.
I'm still a lot like her.
Yeah, you two are a great couple.
She's Zid, I believe.
Abscesses.
They're beautiful.
Nope, that's a different
For
type
my
of
next
ab.
Halloween party, I'm going as Zid. Or is that racist? Enu's
The
really
Turtle
weird and very sweet, and I like her a lot.
Believed to be the petrified remnants of 3 titan turtles that rose from... and interesting? Sure. Relevant? No.
Can I touch her?
I have to resist this intense desire to stroke her yellow fur. I don't think that'd be kosher.
Oigard, Ozers.
Do it.
No
Just do
Ular
it.
anywhere.
I have to resist this intense desire to stroke her yellow fur. I don't think that'd be kosher.
Come on, Lip. There must be something in one of these books that'll help you find what you're looking for. I'm gonna keep looking until I find it. Give me a little more time. I'm still searching. I'm sure I'll find something useful. Eventually. I'm so sorry. I haven't found anything yet. Let me check a few more shelves, okay? So many shelves.
Okay, Anu. You do you. So she needs a little bit more time, huh? This dude is still here. Can I do anything about that? Do we go downstairs?
They kept me locked up in one of those cells all night. This may not be a prison, but it's not far from it. One night in a cell was plenty.
Where
I have no wish for a repeat visit.
Where is Nani? Maybe we can find Nani in one of the cells.
One night in a cell was plenty. I have no wish for a repeat visit.
Where do they keep Nani? But yeah, maybe downstairs. I'm gonna check in a second. Let's check these doors first. I guess nothing here. That's the library. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Can I go downstairs?
The library's in the back, if you're looking for Enu. Feel free to wander around up here, but downstairs is off limits.
Crow. Okay, downstairs is off limits. Crow. Hello, how are you doing? Bird.
I'm so sorry, Crow. I thought you knew.
It's fine. It's not your fault. I just can't... I can't believe she's gone. But I sort of knew, you know. I felt it in my heart. And that final time we were together, it wasn't like it used to be. It was weird. Like too much time had passed and we drifted apart. I should have known it wouldn't last.
Oh my god.
How can you ever know something like that? He's not alone in feeling that. I know that feeling. It's something you just have to learn to live with.
I know. I will. Were you there when she...
I witnessed the whole thing. But should I tell Crow that?
No.
Perhaps better to avoid the topic and get him thinking about other things. No, They said it was quick. I'm sure she didn't suffer.
She was already suffering. April was lost after she saved the balance.
Yeah.
We wandered the same paths for a while, had some adventures, saw some sights, but then things happened, and we lost each other. Anyway, did I help with, the rebel thing? Did they believe you? That you're not a spy?
You did. They do. It's fine now. They'll help us.
Good, good, good. They're not gonna cut your head off?
What? No?
Good, good.
Good.
I wish I could have been more helpful. But it was 10 years ago, and I didn't really pay attention to what April said about that Abnaxis chap.
It's okay.
If you don't mind, I need to be alone for a little while. Clean my feathers, sharpen my beak, reflect on the nature of life. Bird stuff.
Totally understand.
I'll find you in the city.
Okay, that was what we needed to do, I guess. And I'm not sure if saying no to him was okay. Was the right thing to do. But it's fine.
Abnaxis, Purple Mountains, Ular, Ula. Nope, nothing.
I have to resist this intense desire to stroke her yellow fur.
Pet her.
I don't think that'd be kosher.
Books, please don't fail me now.
Pet the kitty.
I've been trying to find a book or scroll or manuscript or map or torn note page or ancient magical tome or pamphlet or a piece of cloth that mentions the Purple Mountains or the Ular, but no luck. It's really frustrating. This library has never let me down before. Bad library.
This is where I try to connect and make friends. She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question. There must be something here. This is where I try to connect and make friends.
Please do.
You just joined the Resistance?
Oh, yes. No. Not really just. About half a year ago? Wait, more than that. Time flies when you're having fun.
You haven't fun.
Fun.
Sometimes you need to make the best out of a bad situation.
Right. And it's my duty. We're doing good, important work here. Also, I didn't want to end up living the life my parents wanted for me.
I can identify with that.
This is so nice. I wish we were sisters. Can we be sisters? You don't have to answer that. Do you have any siblings?
I did. Sort of. Long story. You?
Oh, lots. Boyfriend! Do you have one of those?
I do. I think. We haven't spoken in a while, and he doesn't know. I think we need to have a long talk if I get back home. It's been a very tough year, for the both of us. I was asleep for a long time. I forgot a lot of the stuff that happened to me before I fell asleep. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Until my memories caught up with me. On top of all that, I started flirting with my therapist, and now I don't even know if I should have trusted him or... Oh, Jesus. It's a long story. Very complicated. Maybe another time?
Yes, please?
Yes, please.
She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question. Enu, right? I don't feel we were properly introduced.
I know you are. I mean, no, yes. You're right. Enu. I am Enu. I hope you're staying a while. It would be so great to have someone around who's not a surly warrior with mommy issues, or a stoic leader, or a battle-hardened soldier, or just batshit insane. I mean, there's Jakai. He's pretty normal, except for his aunt issues, but he's a bit too... Hey, so, what do you do when you're not saving the world?
Neural programming. I mean, I did. Then my world shut down, and now I just watch a lot of shows and eat. Sorry.
Didn't understand any of that, but it was still amazing. Tell me again?
Maybe next time?
I can't wait to talk more about all these things we have in common. We must have a sleepover.
Yeah.
There must... So, no luck?
Nothing. Sorry. And I've read most of these before. I can't remember coming across any of those words you mentioned. There's not much else to do here in the evenings except read. I don't really have any female friends. It gets lonely. Anyway, I've been through all the encyclopedias and travelogues, but...
Nothing about the Purple Mountains or the 𝙽𝙴𝚁�13?
Nothing. I mean, the Purple Mountains sounds colloquial. It may have a different name officially, but the 𝙽𝙧, there should be something about them. It's a magical race?
They didn't look human.
Weird, there's nothing about them. They must be very isolated, or...
Or
someone's trying to hide something.
Mm.
Which would be weird and very hard to pull off. Forget I said that.
I'm on a deadline. I should just cut this short. I guess I'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'd find something. I feel terrible. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, I already asked you that. I'm coming on too strong, aren't I? I am, I can tell. Stop it, Anu.
No, not at all. I'd love to be friends. And thank you for helping me.
Much good that did. I really wish I knew who else could...
For the love of the festering demon shrimps of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀, do I have to do everything in this place?
Blind Bob.
I didn't spend
Theoretically blind
years
Bob.
living on the streets of Marcuria, pilfering food and liberating fat purses to deal with this shite. I swear I'd be better off going back to sleeping in Abnaxus's stone tree if I can't even get a mattress that isn't flea and maggot infested. Do your bleeding jobs, people. Is that too much to ask?
He knows. But wait, Anna.
When I was 12, I was a lot like her. Awkward and... Strike that, I'm still a lot like her.
Pet the kitty.
I have to resist this intense desire
Don't
to
resist.
stroke her yellow fur. I don't think that'd be kosher.
Sorry I couldn't help you. I'll keep looking, but I think I've read every book in here at least 8 times already. Any luck? You should talk to the others. Someone may know something. Someone who's not me.
Okay. It's hard to keep this glitch going, but yeah, it definitely gets bigger over time.
Take your time to explore. Everyone here is really friendly. Well, sort of. Friendly-ish.
Yeah, ish.
Blind Bob?
Eh? What? Who's asking? Well, blessed be Miss Striped Britches. You're the lass what brought me mulled wine back when I'd hit rock bottom in Marcuria.
Yeah.
What in the name of the 8-eyed octo-god of 𝙽𝙀𝚂 are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Except for, you know, not those words exactly.
Oh, I left my life of beggaring behind. Cleaned myself up. Joined the resistance. I'm a general now. I'm making a difference.
Good for you. Blindness.
He was theoretically blind, but now he can see. It makes less and less sense the more I think about it. What happened to your theoretical blindness?
Cured! I was blind, theoretically, but now I can see. To be honest, some days I wonder if I ever was theoretically blind, or if it was all hypothemetaphysical. You know, just in the head, like.
Oh,
It was simpler being blind Bob and resorting to beggaring and vagrancy than taking a long, hard look at myself in a speculum, particularly on account of the blindness. I wish me old pa could have lived to see me. He always believed in me, even when I didn't. To the bitter end, he told me I had potential. I nodded and wept and promised him I'd try my best. Then, as he drew his last ragged breath, I stole his purse and his breeches. Well, Pa, I'm sorry about the britches. I'm making something of life now. Making something of myself. I'm no longer blind Bob. Call me Bob who can see.
Bob who can see. Okay. I will.
General? Are you an actual general?
Aye. See these stripes? General Bob, that's me. I takes care of the logic sticks round here so the place don't crumble to pieces.
Logic
Shepard's
sticks.
busy with the strategering. Kian sorts out who to murder and how. Liko makes a fine job of being contrary. And Enu keeps everyone's spirits up. I mean, when she's not shooting Azadi soldiers in their eyeballs with her bow and arrow. Me, I make sure the ladder's stocked, the sheets are clean, relatively speaking, and that the piss pots are empty. Can't go to war on a full bladder.
It's a long shot, but
Logic sticks.
I just can't imagine how the blind Bob I met in Mercuria turned into this man. It's an impressive transformation. How did you end up with the rebels?
Not long after you and I met, I overdosed on mulled wine. Spooked me good, that did. I figured I had two choices. Either spend the remainder of my days in the gutter, stinking of foreign spices and currants, and to be honest, there didn't seem to be a whole lot of days left. Or I could clean myself up, try to amount to something after a lifetime wasted on wine, women, and various gutters. The moment I looked up, I saw how the Azadi were running magicals out of Mercuria. I couldn't ignore it. It was disgraceful. I mean, magicals always treated me with kindness and respect. I felt I owed them. So, here I am, doing my part and paying my debts. Aside from the gambling and the bar tabs, mind you. And I feel 20 years younger to boot.
Okay.
Didn't he just mention Abnaxus? Or was that my imagination? Do you know someone called Abnaxus?
Abnaxus? Now there's a name I haven't heard spoken in years. Where do you know it from?
Sorry, I just overheard. Actually, I met Abnaxus recently. Well, I dreamed about Abnaxus. Or maybe it was more like a vision. This sounds crazy, I know, but...
Sounds completely sane to me, lass. Abnaxus turning up in visions, That's exactly the sort of fellow he was. Persistent, unpredictable, and not a little annoying. I met him when he was the Venar ambassador to Ireed. This was before the gutters, when I was still a dapper chap on the Mercurian party circuit. We hit it off, especially seeing as I was going blind, theoretically, and he saw everything, past, present, and future. Years later, as he was leaving town, he entrusted me with the key to his home, said to take care of it. I'd sleep there from time to time, very uncomfortable bunk. Musty smell of ancient books and foreign weeds. I didn't much care for it, to be honest.
Key! Give me key, please,
I'm
please.
sure he said key. And where there's a key... You said something about a key to Abnaxus's house?
They called it the abode back then. Abnaxus's abode. Primitive accommodations, but luxurious location. Prime real estate. Central with a garden view. Very quiet at night.
And the key? Do you still have it? Sorry, this is really important.
Oh, I carry it with me every day. After all, it is a magic key. Figured it might do me lumbago some good.
What about this house? I mean, the abode?
Also still there, and not hard to find. Sits right circle in the center of the city green. Abnaxus carved it out of a petrified tree with his own morbidly huge hands. A few years ago, the authorities turned it into an historical landmark. Of course, no one can get inside, on account of the Venar magic. Not without the key, at least.
This key, can I...
Oh, sure. Heavier than it looks, ain't it?
Really?
more powerful than iron, worth its weight in precious stones, and then some. This magic goes back to the first magic. None of that modern hocus pocus. You feel it in your fingers when you hold it. Tingles, don't it?
It does. Sorry, I know this is asking a lot, but can I...
Borrow it? Aye, why not? It's done the lumbago no good. And I don't have much use for the place, now that I've a proper bunk here. But keep it safe. Abnaxus left most of his belongings behind and entrusted me with their care. I'd hate to betray that trust.
I promise.
I'd love to chat, lassie, but I have duties to attend to. There are
Oh,
piss
no.
pots that need emptying, and people to command into doing it.
I didn't talk to him about Purple Mountains, but I guess he didn't know anything. The key was the thing that we needed from him.
Tell the word that blind Bob is dead, that Bob who can see has risen in his place, and that the general will repay his debts. Except the gambling debts and the bar tabs. Those will never be repaid. I'd love to chat, lassie, but I have duties to attend to. There are piss pots that need emptying, and people...
Hey, I made progress. Blind Bob, I mean, the General, gave me the key to Abnaxus's house. I might find what I'm looking for there.
That's great! Oh, I wish I could come with you, but there's this whole furry thing I've got going on. It's a big no-no in the city these days.
Oh, right.
Sorry about that. Humans can be real dicks sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Some humans, not most. You're a good human. What are these dicks you speak of?
That's not important. Thanks again for your help.
Are you leaving already? I mean, we just met, and you'll come back though, right?
I hope so.
I really hope so.
Oh, okay. Because there's so much I want to talk about, and I'll let you go now. Thanks for talking to me, Zoe. I miss you already. Shut up now. Anu. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Oh my god, this is cute. Sleep hard. Okay.
I can't wait to see you again, Zoe. I can braid your hair if you want. You have nice hair. I'm not being creepy, am I?
Can I stroke you, please?
I have to resist this intense
Oh,
desire
no.
to stroke her yellow fur. I don't think that'd be kosher.
I really hope you find what you're looking for in the city. Watch out for Zadi soldiers. You should be okay, though, because human helps.
Yeah.
Be careful, and please come back soon.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess this is it. Spoke to him, spoke to Anna. Let's try to speak to the general, or not general, guard, wait, Shepherd. There we go.
Shepherd, leader of the
You
rebels.
spoke with the general.
I wouldn't want to get on
Did
her
you
bad
find
side.
what you were looking for?
She scares me a bit. It's a step in the right direction.
Good. I've asked them to ready a boat for you. Whenever you're ready, it will take you into the city. I may not fully understand your role, Zoe, but there's something about you that... I've learned to have faith in the balance. The balance provides. The balance guides. It's guiding you now. You must let it take you wherever it leads, like a leaf on a river. Bend to its will.
I'll try.
May your gods favor your journey. You'll be in my thoughts and dreams.
Okay.
There's a boat waiting for you in the cove downstairs. It'll bring you into Marcuria.
Okay. Let's go, I guess. Wait. The key.
The key to Abnaxus's abode. Score!
Yeah, that's great. Hopefully we can just meet him. Okay, these doors are not working.
Shepherd said to take you into town. Just get in that boat and we'll leave immediately.
Okay. Let's go. Man,
Now
this is
I need to
beautiful.
find the city green. I wish Crow was with me. I feel less
Oh.
alone with that silly bird around.
Here he is.
I feel better having Crow around, even though I'm not
You're
sure
back.
what he can do.
And your head's still on.
Still,
Did you
the
swim?
useless sidekick is swim. No, boat. I boated. I mean, they dropped me off in a boat.
Impressive. So, what's the next step on our grand adventure? Tea and biscuits? A hearty nap, perhaps?
I need to find the city green and the home of Abnaxus.
I visit the city green every day to clean my feathers in the fountain. Follow me. I really wish you had wings.
So do I, Crow. Hey, are you okay?
Sure, why wouldn't I be?
I mean, April and...
Of course I'm not okay, okay? But I'm okay. I'll be okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
She's not the first friend I've lost, and she won't be the last. You learn to roll with the punches. It's either that or punch back. Real hard.
Oof. Ulvik. Oh my god.
Closed by a 𝙽𝙀 decree. Strange. I do hope Ulvik's alright. It's locked. That's really odd. Right in the middle of a festival. Closed by a 𝙽𝙀 decree. Strange. I do hope Ulvik's alright.
Hold on, guys. I can show you some nice dance moves. Come on. Zoe, show them. Oh my god. Can I do that? Here we go! We. Oh my god. This glitch is hard to reproduce. Oh my god, my pinky is hurting. I need to hold shift while doing this. And for some reason, I'm pressing really hard. Wee. I think that was the longest one so far.
I don't know how I'll have everything ready in time for this evening. Petrus invited everyone at the office to our house for dinner.
Then make him cook the bloody food.
It's the reaping. I'm not going to let him ruin my good reputation. No, I'll just have to serve enough apple wine to make everyone forget about the food.
That's an excellent idea. Can we come?
Oh, what's another 2 people at this point? But bring something.
More sweet apple wine?
Perfect.
Wait, where is the bard?
I don't know how I'll have everything
Who
ready
plays the
in time
music?
for this evening. Petrus invited everyone at the office to our house for dinner.
Then make him cook the bloody food.
It's the
But okay.
ruin my good reputation.
So, how's business?
Pretty
I
good.
heard
I mean,
that.
reaping's a great time for me.
Where is Crow?
I mean, farmers
Oh,
must admit
there
I'm
he
getting rather
is.
excited about seeing
How's
it.
your memory coming along? Do you remember anything about this place now?
I worked so hard to remember, but no, not much. It was winter.
True. Winter changes everything, what with the snow and the ice and all.
And the city looked different. Smaller.
It probably has grown a bit.
but no, I don't really remember anything at all.
Perfectly fine. I also remember very little, but then I am a bird with a bird brain, so what can you expect?
And he's gone. Okay.
Harvest festivals are the same everywhere. Pumpkins transcend interdimensional divides. It's the vegetable that ties us all together.
So can we
Apple bobbing.
use
Flashback
this?
to birthday parties and childhood crushes. Nothing beats half-eaten apples floating in murky water for awkward preteen courtships.
Yeah, for some reason previously we had an option to do the action, but it was not working, and now we don't have that option at all.
They look like local wines. If I had more time here, I'd love to try one. Magical grapes probably taste magical. Red wines, for the most part, or at least red-coloured wines. They look like local wines. If I had more time here, I'd love to try one. Magical grapes probably taste magical. What are those called again? Old Wayne, Alawang, something like that. They're docile, like giant hippos. Wait, are hippos docile or are they deadly?
Yeah.
I think deadly. Great. Dorothy, you're not in Kansas anymore. Maybe they do have creatures like this in Kansas, I wouldn't know. Kansas is a weird place. What are those called again? Old Wayne, Alawang, something like that. What's going on here? Isn't that...
Oh,
are they
no.
trying to chop down Obnaxis's abode? Great. That's great.
Oof, should we wait?
So this is it. Abode of, big ugly thing what speaks funny?
Apparently so.
And there's someone else here.
Apparently so.
Huh.
I wish I had wings. I could just fly to the Purple Mountains. After I get some proper directions.
Can I pet him?
Good bird.
I can?
Soft feathers.
I can! Well, sorta. I guess,
So what
theoretically.
now?
I don't know. Do you have any suggestions?
We kill them, bury their bodies,
Yes.
and then go about our lives as if nothing happened.
Yes.
That's disturbing.
I know, I'm dark.
I'm really not in the mood for killing today. Or any day.
Fine, then you come up with something. I got nothing. I mean, aside from murdering, but you seem to be so against that all of a sudden.
All of a sudden. Okay, so what can we do? Let's... I guess speak to them?
That's it. The home of Abnaxis. Now, I just need to find a way inside.
Things done. Maybe then I can stop licking the arses of the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂. Goddess this and goddess that. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth, sucking up to their feminine deity. Give me a world without gods and goddesses, a world ruled by humans and true Northlanders. No magicals, no supernatural women folk, no superstitious invaders. A world by and for man, with the woman in her rightful place at home. Go on, put your back into it, man. This is pathetic. It's merely a tree.
Do you realize you're not gonna be able to do that?
I think I saw that man in town yesterday speaking to a small crowd. What's he doing?
Ah, a member of the voting public.
I
Honor Hilaris, Esquire, at your service, madam. But I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself to you, hmm? You've seen my face in print and in public appearances. You know me as an honourable and truthful fellow who stands with the common man. And woman. We shan't forget the common woman. Yes, yes. I'm, of course, running for Commissioner of City Watch, a position sorely and desperately in need of new blood. The Watch needs strength. It needs direction. It needs humanity. In other words, it needs me.
Okay,
He's gunning for a political position with the City Watch. I wonder what his end game is. You're running for City Watch?
Indeed, the Watch is in dire need of strong male leadership in this time of dark crisis.
Male?
As you well know, the current commissioner, a person of the female persuasion, has failed to maintain order in the city in these dark, trying times. She's been soft on sorcery, magnanimous with magicals. She's indulged the occult, and she's extended an open hand to non-humans, acting in discord with our foreign benefactors. Oh, it's understandable she's weak, she's sentimental. She's merely a woman, and she's not been able to properly inspire the men of the Watch to take appropriate action against our occult immigrants. As soon as I'm elected, this will change. We will honour 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀 law and make Mercuria pure again. No more magic, no more magicals. And our women folk can once again return to home and hearth to be pampered and protected by their husbands, fathers and brothers. As it should be. Yes, yes.
Oof.
Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so. It's 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀, right?
Oh no, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚁 Esquire, licensed solicitor, and your candidate for Commissioner of City Watch.
It's an unusual name.
It's unique, certainly, but it's a Northlander name with deep roots in Mercurian society. My father, the esteemed Hubert 𝙽𝙴𝚁 Esquire, served dutifully for many years on the council. He was respected, feared, and admired by all. Of course, that was before he was beguiled by that Dulmari witch. She used her wily sorcery and beastly sensuality to lure my father away from his family, away from us.
Beastly sensuality.
I've sworn to restore our sacred heritage. The witches shall burn, humanity shall prevail, and the name 𝙽𝙺 shall no longer be the butt of spiteful jests.
He appears to be an 𝙽𝙺 supporter. I wonder how genuine it is. I take it you're happy with the 𝙽𝙺 occupation?
No, I wouldn't call it an occupation, not anymore. The 𝙽𝙺 came to save us from the tyrant invaders, and they stayed to protect us against all magicals. They're our benefactors, not our oppressors. But the resistance has put us all at risk. Unless we re-establish human dominion over the Northlands, we'll be vulnerable when the 𝙽𝙺 eventually return to 𝙽𝙺. For believe me, they will. Oh, they've promised as much. This is not their land, and this is why I run for office. To build a Mercuria by and for humans, one that can stand the test of time and stand up against occult invaders. We must invest in the future, and you can't spell future without owner 𝙽𝙺.
You can't.
It looks like they're trying to destroy Abnaxus's abode. Why are you trying to knock down this tree?
Oh, it's not just a tree. It's an affront to common decency and humanity. This so-called domicile was the dark and dangerous den of one of the most militant of magicals. An abominable beast that threatened our young and our women by its mere existence.
Oh.
Eradicating this occult stone tree from our historic green is not just my election promise to voters, but my God's-given responsibility as a human being.
I've had enough. Well, best of luck with everything.
Luck is the lazy man's excuse for failure. Luck is an occult idea. I create my own destiny, young madam, and so should you. Here's my advice to you. Find yourself a decent human husband and start breeding decent human babies. This is how you can best contribute to our common manifest destiny. And remember, a vote for honor is a vote for humanity.
Wow.
Is that the best you can do?
What a piece of
I'd
crap.
take the axe myself if I hadn't just moisturised my hands. This, it's dry air. Well,
But okay. Can we go behind? Wait, what's that? Butterfly. They can't really do anything about it. need this guy to be gone.
Honor Hilaris, an unpleasant man with an unpleasant name. He's standing in the way of our mission. We must get rid of him, without murdering anyone, of course.
Well, why not?
What are you doing? Don't force me to take over. Hello, hello, hello again, young lady.
I've had enough. Well, best of luck with everything.
And to you, madam.
Well,
Go
let's
on,
see.
put your
For
back
honest
into it,
goons, I
man.
would
This is
thump
pathetic.
that reactionary
It's merely a
misogynist on the
treat.
head. No court would convict me. It would be justified homicide.
Yeah, okay, so we need to somehow distract them or whatever. But what can we do? Crawl.
We could go get filthy drunk, forget about this whole saving the world business, and enjoy the Festival of Reaping like everyone else in this town.
Yeah, sounds good, but can you do something there?
Crow, could you fly over there for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Why?
Why?
Jesus, please, Crow.
Fine, pardon me for wanting to play a role in my own destiny. I'll do it.
So what can he do?
A talking bird is one of the least strange things about this place.
Wait, what?
Any ideas? You're usually full of ideas. Just let the ideas happen, Zoe.
Ah, okay, so we can ask him to go to the wagon or guess attack this guy. Pumpkins. Hey.
Again? Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
The hell? As soon as I go... What the hell? As soon as I go closer, he flies back.
Yeah, I know the drill.
I feel better having Crow around, even though I'm not sure what
You're on a bird.
Filthy
Still,
magic.
a useless sidekick is better than no sidekick. I'm not saying he's useless.
Shut up, Zoe. Okay, guess we just start annoying this dude with Crow.
Are you doing this just to annoy me? Because it's working. Someday soon I'm gonna complain to the Guild of Sidekicks about this.
Still, you filthy little fowl.
Geronimo!
Oh no. Oh no, okay. But okay, I think now I got what we need to do. So now he's actually distracted. And he's looking for the bird.
Thank the gods of feathers you're paying me well. Wait, that's not a thing you do.
Hell.
I applaud your optimism, Zoe, but my brain's the size of a moist pea and it's currently preoccupied with lunch plans.
What the hell?
What kind of shoddy job are the Azadi doing when there are still talking birds flapping about? They should provide us with a few of their explosive sticks so that we can take matters into our own hands and eradicate this sorcerous plague. Oh, my skin crawls at the very idea of occult flying creatures within the city walls. That God's damn talking bird. Magical aberration. If I get my hands on the filthy feathered thing, I'll twist its scrawny little... language. What can I do for you, young madam?
Let's play this nice and cool, Zoe. About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
Where?
How far can we send him? Fountain.
Go look for that goddamn bird over there.
Okay. So one is gone.
Did you see that occult fowl? It's making a mockery of our decent, honest labour.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
You did? Use your finger, woman. Point! That filthy, chattering fowl must be over there somewhere. Go check.
Ah, no. There's just one of them. What the hell am I supposed to do? This is so confusing. Ah, goes back. Can I point to the fountain?
Again? Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
Wait for it.
I don't understand.
Have you seen a filthy talking bird anywhere? It's been taunting us with its debased sorcery.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
Again? Show me.
I don't know, somewhere outside. Doesn't work. Okay.
The magical bird is making a mockery of us. Get it, get it!
Yeah, I know the drill.
Hold still, you filthy little fowl.
Ah. Okay.
Soft-headed fool. We'll need to carry him home to have someone look at his head. The tree can wait until tomorrow. You do the carrying. I'd do it myself, but someone needs to lead the way and keep an eye out for potholes.
Sure.
That was brilliant! First, I did my thing, and then that goofball tried to hit me with a rock, and then stuff happened, and Dung for Brains got knocked out, and then they all left. End scene. It was almost like one of those puppet shows that Wizard puts on in the square. It was hilarious!
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's the most fun I've had since
April.
I don't know. I guess since I hung out with April all those years ago.
Poor bird. But okay, we got rid of that. That was not an obvious puzzle. That was really weird. Can I talk to Crow? Oh my god. I can't. Okay, whatever.
Locked. This place looks a lot bigger on the inside. It is a lot bigger on the inside. Okay, this is freaky. I feel dizzy. There must be magic here because this makes no sense. Things can't be bigger on the inside than on the outside. Then again, why should I be surprised? I've seen weirder things. Weird is my new normal. Right, so, clues.
Okay. Can we sit in the chair? No? That's a shame. You could sit in the chair in the first game.
Obnaxus must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their houses. Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia. Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them. Obnaxus was a very well-read man, thing.
Okay.
There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
That's a weird book.
Oh, that's interesting.
Someone's here. Someone's here. Who's...
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
I must apologize, ma'am. I didn't mean to frighten you. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. You're the last person I expected to find here.
Oh, no. New character unlocked. Oof. Brian. Well, not really Brian. But, yeah. Brian Westhouse has lived in Arcadia for decades, but he was born in Boston in 1902. In 1934, Westhouse attempted to travel across the divide between the twin worlds of Stark and Arcadia, but something happened to him. He was stuck, in his own words, between worlds for a while, only emerging into Arcadia hundreds of years later. Realizing he might never be able to return to his own world, he made a life for himself there. Westhouse met and advised April Ryan on her first shift to Arcadia, and a decade later he bumped into 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀 on her first visit. It helped both women understand and cope with the reality of a magical world, and assisted them on their adventures. A born traveler, Westhouse has spent most of his life exploring worlds. He's seen much of Arcadia and has even been inside the Azadi Empire, a place new Northlanders have visited and fewer still have returned from. Westhouse was last seen in the Dark People's City a year ago. Yeah, that's when I guess he killed the White of the King. Because that's not Brian. Well, on the outside it is. But yeah, looks like he's possessed with something called Undreaming, which was not really described properly in the second game. But yeah, definitely there was a hint about that.
I remember him from my last visit to Mercuria.
I actually don't remember when they spoke. Wait, no. I think he did help her to go to the Dark City on the airship. Or did he do that for April? I don't remember.
He's right. This is a very odd coincidence. I have no memory of this man. I remember him from my last visit to Mercuria.
I don't remember when exactly they interacted with each other.
Brian, right?
Right. Brian. Brian Westhouse. We spent a few days in cramped quarters on a small airship. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember me.
It's been a confusing year. For a while, I remembered nothing. Even when I tried my best to remember, I couldn't. Well, not until now.
I know that feeling all too well, Miss Castillo. So you're back in Mercuria, and in this place of all places. How in the name of the balance did you get inside?
How did you get
People
here?
have been trying for years, but this house has strong wards. Venar magic, the oldest there is. And now I understand why. It's a treasure trove.
How are you here?
Is that the annals of dreaming? Good God, that's a lost treasure. Only 5 were ever made.
Yeah, screw you, I'm not telling you the truth.
Why be secretive about it? I'm sure I can trust him.
No.
I'm not sure I want to tell this man absolutely everything yet. I know my way around wards.
So I see. Your talents run deeper than I remember, Miss Castillo. I'm impressed. Pardon my curiosity, but what are you looking for here? Abnaxis himself vanished a decade ago.
I should trust Brian. There's no point hiding anything from him.
No, screw him.
It's not that I don't trust him, but I was just curious about what was in here.
You know what they say about curiosity, Miss Castillo?
It killed the cat?
What? No. Curiosity is the doorway to knowledge and wisdom. Looks like I picked the perfect day for a stroll in the green.
How did you get
why
inside?
that 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙂 fellow wasn't still trying to chop this tree down. Now I know. Let's see if we find anything interesting, shall we?
Give me the book. Bug off, Brian. Blah.
Mr. Westhouse, Brian. He seems very enthusiastic and friendly. Probably. I have a hard time reading him, to be honest.
Have you found anything of interest? Keep
Give
looking. This
me-
place is a treasure trove.
Give me the book.
Abnaxis left so much behind. There's a wealth of information here.
First of all, how did you get here? And second of all, give me the book.
If you see anything that looks relevant, let me know. I can probably decipher it for you.
Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them.
Note.
Looks like a handwritten note.
Interesting.
What the hell is this?
It's another one of Abnaxis's notes.
Another one. Okay, so I guess we're looking for the notes. Oops. Guess I'm supposed to show the notes to Brian, but I don't want
This is
to.
fascinating.
I don't want to. I don't want him to know anything, basically. Don't trust him.
Westhouse might be able to decipher that note.
No.
All those years, and it was right here under my nose.
This place has the slightly tacky ambience of a New Age shop.
This looks cozy.
Since this place is so much bigger on the inside than the outside, I thought maybe it existed in a pocket dimension of sorts. But I can still see Mercuria out there, so... What if this window is also a portal, and right now, I'm looking across dimensions, or across space and time, or... God, no, just a window. I'm sure it's just a normal window. Since this place is so much bigger on the inside than the outside, I thought maybe it existed in a pocket dimension of sorts.
Is that a note?
But I can still see Mercuria out there, so... Abnaxis must have made the bed before leaving for good. That's kind of sad and eerie. Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Papa Bear, before mauling Goldilocks and devouring her whole. Don't ever mess with fairy tale creatures.
Okay, another note.
Abnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their houses. Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia.
How many of those notes do we need to find? And oh my god, I don't want to show the notes to Brian. Don't want to do anything with Brian.
See. I'll make a note of that.
Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Papa Bear, before mauling Goldilocks and devouring her whole. Don't ever mess with fairy tale creatures.
Interesting. I'm sorry, did you want something?
Yeah. Give me the book, you... Oh, what's that?
It's a map of the Northlands, and the border mountains are right at the top, but no purple mountains. Lots of other mountains, though. Without a reference to the purple mountains, that map won't help me.
I guess okay, but let's try to find... Like inspect the notes.
Notes. Notes everywhere. Looks like a handwritten note.
This is fascinating.
It's another one of Abnaxus's notes. Westhouse might be able to decipher that note.
What
All
is
those
he
years,
doing
and it was right
here?
Here under my nose.
Well, let's see.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
And it's got... Well, guess okay. Don't think we have any choice.
The first dreamer references in the annals of dreaming. That's this book right here. And the chapter about the first dream, it's certainly a starting point. Let's see what it says.
Can you read that book?
I've lived in Arcadia for decades, and there hasn't been much to do aside from studying ancient texts, so yes, I can read this book. Let's see, the chapter in question speaks of the Ular. They are said to be wardens of the Dreaming One, whatever that means. It's a rough translation. The English language isn't quite up to the task. The Ular and the Yete, one people that split into two. That sounds familiar. It says here the Yete left the Purple Mountains to go south to burrow into the ground. Something about a well of dreams. I mean, I don't know how much of this is true and how much is fantasy or prophecy. It's a difficult book to decipher. There's also something about two dreamers becoming one. It's vague. This is almost certainly a prophecy of some sort. The Ular live on Cloud Peak. It's in the mountains of Yedra. Where's that on the map? Ah, there it is. Straight north across the plains, right in the middle of the border mountains. This is an old book, so I don't know if they still live there. I've never heard of the Ular. They might all be dead.
Okay, we know about the Ular.
That note fell out of the annals when Westhouse turned the pages. That note fell out of the annals when Westhouse turned the pages.
Hello, Nina-san. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Ah, I knew it! I knew it!
Notes. Notes everywhere.
Okay. Well, I guess let's show this note.
What do you think
I
this
don't
means?
trust him, but whatever.
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
Ah, okay. This one looks important. I so don't want to show him anything.
I'm sure Obnaxus won't mind me borrowing this. I'll return it to him in person, if I make it to Cloud Peak.
Should we do that? I mean, if we can live without showing the rest of the notes to him.
Write this down before I forget it.
That would be great.
Let's see. There. Cloud Peak, just like the book said. This is it. This shows the way to the Purple Mountains.
Maps.
Let's see. There. Cloud Peak, just like the book said. This is it. This shows the way to the Purple Mountains.
But okay, we now know about the Purple Mountains. Can we just live here? I don't want Brian to know anything. And I would rather ask someone else to decipher the notes. Can we talk to him?
Are you still searching? I'm sure Obnaxus left notes all over the place.
Screw you.
I don't know where to go next. I should stay here and look for more clues.
You know where to go next. But okay, I guess we need to show everything to Brian. Don't like to do that, but okay.
Here's another note.
On the matter of the kin and the approaching War of the Balance. By Jove, this is the information we've been looking for. I can't believe it was right here all this time.
Oh no.
Your help has been invaluable, Zoe. I'm in your debt.
Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. If this leads to some crap, I blame the game on that one, because this is just bullshit. Doesn't allow me to do anything.
I don't know if I'm done here yet. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
I'm pretty sure the note that we just showed Brian is what we shouldn't have shown him. But
I can't wait to tell them.
Let me just double check. Can I exit?
I don't know where to go next. I should stay here and look for more clues.
Okay.
This note fell out from the pages of the annals. What's a soulless stone?
I'm not sure. The soul stone was taken from Luke's by the warlock Clax. It must be retrieved, or the past, present, and future will cease to be.
That sounds ominous.
It does indeed. I don't know about any soul stone, but I'm guessing this Clax fellow does. I wonder if Obnaxus means old Roper Clax. April told me his story. He was a 2-bit wizard who resided in a floating castle up north near the border mountains. April said she taught him a lesson. She didn't get into any details, but he lost his castle. Last I heard, he's doing children's theater here in town. Reformed, apparently, if that's a thing a wizard is capable of.
Children's theater?
Sounds like this soul stone is important.
Okay. This is bullshit. We helped Brian for sure to hunt the next dragon, I guess. Ah, screw you, Brian. Just screw you.
War of the Balance. Have you looked upstairs yet?
Oh my god. Can I show him the map? No. Okay. I guess we're done. Screw you, Brian.
I should get going. Should we...
Would you mind terribly if I stayed here to read these books?
Well, it's private property, isn't it?
Obnaxus isn't coming back, and I've been itching for a chance to peruse his library for years now. I promise I won't remove anything or make a mess.
He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to Blind Bob. I'd feel awful if anything happened to Obnaxus's abode. I'm sorry, I don't think I can let you stay in here.
I'm not sure I need your permission.
I...
Only joking. I understand. I'll take my leave now, Miss Castillo. I certainly hope we'll see each other again soon.
Wow. I hate him. Can we take the book? No. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that balance note was something that we was not supposed to show to him, but the game was pretty clear that we need to show all the notes to Brian. Even when we discovered where we need to go on the map, it was still not allowing me to just leave. So yeah, if something happens, if Brian like gets information that was not supposed to go to him, that's on the game. I don't care anymore.
Didn't you say something about a wizard and a puppet show?
Nope.
No, you did. You said something about a show in the square.
I did not.
Crow.
Oh, right! Roper Clax's Fingerlings!
Fingerlings?
Man, that show's great. A modern classic.
Clax. He's the wizard April Ryan fought.
That's right. He was behaving badly, so she fought him and trapped him inside some sort of calculating machine. Pretty clever stuff.
Where can I find this puppet show?
I'll show you.
Do we still have the key? No, we don't. We do have the map. Where is Crow? Oh, he's gone down there, I guess.
The city feels all wrong without magicals around. I barely see any Dolmari or Zid in the streets these days, and you can forget about the more exotic ones. They're long gone.
It's strange. I mean, I grew up here. To me, Mercuria was always a city of both humans and magicals. A city with a sorceress soul.
Well said. That's exactly right. A sorcerer's soul. That's lost now.
But it didn't happen overnight. The Azardi have been here for 10 years. They've always condemned magic. It's been on the cards, isn't it? If we wanted to do something about it.
True. Well, I mean, there is the magical resistance.
Let's not talk about that in public. You never know who's listening. And I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. It's not like we condone terrorism.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just
So,
tell me everything.
What are you folks doing for the feast this year?
2 words. Decorative yams.
Classic.
Okay.
What are those called again? Old Wayne, Alwan, something like that. They're docile, like giant hippos. Wait, are hippos docile or are they deadly? I think deadly. Great.
So that's the theater, but where is Crow? Here we go. Hello.
Roper Clax, I presume. He looks wizardly, as in how I expected wizards to look when I was 10.
If you seek an autograph, you must purchase my book first. It's on sale today. Only...
No, sorry. I need to talk to you.
Talk, hmm? Well, I only have a few minutes before my show begins, but I'm sure I can spare a couple of them for a pretty young thing like you.
New character unlocked. Okay. Roper Klex. Roper Klex was once a self-proclaimed evil wizard and dark... Who's barking? Dark alchemist who lived in a floating castle north of Riverwood. Her Shut up, dog. Why is there a barking sound in the game menu? That's not the first time. Like, what the hell? But okay. On her... Shut up. On her long journey across Arcadia to save the balance, April Ryan confronted Klax to free the wind he'd captured. To defeat him, she trapped Klax inside a calculator. After breaking out of his mathematical prison, Klax was apparently a reformed man, leaving evil wizardry behind to become a best-selling author, potions maker, and showman. And he claimed he harbored no ill will towards April. According to his autobiography, as a child, Klax was his neighborhood's hopscotch champion 3 years running. He studied at the Alchemists' Academy, where he was a member of a tic-tac-toe club, graduating with dishonors. His secret passions are spelling and cooking. Yeah, this is what we discovered when we were trying to defeat him in the first game. He surely harbors no dark secrets, none whatsoever. Sure. So.
This has to be the right man. It's an odd name for a children's puppet show. Didn't he and April have some sort of confrontation? You are Roper Klax, right? The wizard?
Who told you that?
Well, that sign, for one.
No, the wizard part. Who told you? I mean, I'm merely a humble finger puppeteer trying to make an honest living in a cold and heartless world.
But you were a wizard once.
Fully rehabilitated, I don't go anywhere near sorcery, not anymore. You should really read my highly acclaimed and best-selling memoir, A Farewell to My Wizarding Ways. It's a thrilling story of redemption and romance, of dashing heroes and wicked villainesses, of flying castles and curious calculating devices. Every word of it as true as the night is dark and the day is bright, of course.
It's an odd name for a children's puppet show. The Fingerlings.
Ah, my beloved finger puppets, beloved by all, children and critics alike. Gilbert Grutton of the Daily Mercurian called my show simply astonishing and wrote that it was quite impossible to look away. I couldn't believe my eyes and like a slow-motion cart wreck. You see, the Fingerlings represent a revolution in finger puppeteering, or as I call it, fingering, trademark and patent pending. The women in particular are quite ecstatic about it. Stay for the show. I guarantee a good time.
Oh no, that sounds wrong, but
Didn't
okay.
he and April have some sort of confrontation? Do you remember April Ryan?
April Ryan? Oh, yes, of course, absolutely, certainly, naturally. The bit...
Wow.
The brave young woman who came to my castle and stole it. And helped me put my sorceress past behind me. How could I possibly forget?
He's obviously got some issues with April. I'd be curious to learn more.
Yeah.
So, about April.
Why does everyone want to talk about April Ryan?
Hey, everyone.
She was just a weak little human who stumbled onto things she didn't...
No, I must apologize. You see, April and I had some disagreements in the past.
Disagreements in the
I'm past that now. I'm a different person. As for April Ryan, I hear she suffered an ignoble death at the hands of our Azadi benefactors. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
I might as well get right to it, seeing as his show is about to begin. Do you recall owning a soul stone?
A soul stone? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just wondering, since there are so many impressive tales about your powers where I come from.
And where would that be? That was a long time ago. In another life. I've moved on. I'm a different person now in every way.
I was just wondering what happened to the stone.
She took it, that bitch. Balance? Pardon me? I don't know where that came from.
Who?
Yaga, the Wicked Witch of the North, as these simpletons call her. As if they have any idea who and what she truly is. She lurks in Riverwood in the dark places. She feeds on that stone like a... Like I said, that's in the past, and I've left it all behind long ago. Now
Sure.
I make an honest living bringing joy to children through my most excellent and revolutionary finger puppet theater. And on that note, I must beg your pardon, young miss. The show is about to begin.
Can we please talk again afterwards? I have some more questions.
Sure. Absolutely. After the show. Yes. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Yes, here we go. This is gonna be so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and... well, humans.
Yeah.
And you, Azadi soldiers standing over there, you're welcome to watch, just don't rattle your sabers or rustle your suits. Welcome to this morning's performance of The Fingerlings. I am your host and puppeteer, Roper Clax, esteemed thespian and raconteur, author and entrepreneur. My book is available for purchase with a free personalized dedication. Speak to me after the show. A donation is both appreciated and expected. Drop your coins into the box after the show. Remember that every iron piece goes towards a good purpose.
Woohoo! Go Fingerlings!
My beloved Fingerlings! Handcrafted reproductions of renowned actors from across Arcadia, immortalized in finger puppet form by skilled artisans. Using only the finest fabrics and natural materials, these lovely creatures are as dear to me as children, and as talented and protean as the finest human players. You're all welcome to approach the stage after the show, of course, to admire my finely crafted miniatures up close and intimately. No food, no touching, no children. And now, beloved audience, prepare yourselves for a journey into mystery, for a true story of wizardry and magic. I present to you the tale of the good-hearted wizard and the villainous winch. Once upon a time, in the distant north, there lived a kindly old wizard in a wonderful flying castle.
Kindly old wizard.
This very friendly wizard liked to tease and toy with the people of the land, and sometimes he would do silly things like turn them into stone or furry animals and bottle up the wind. Naturally, he meant no harm, and the people of the land loved the wizard like they would a grandfather, a very young and very, very handsome grandfather. But one day, an evil sorceress from a distant land came to visit the kindly wizard. This ugly, selfish witch didn't understand that the wizard was only trying to make people happy. She used her dark sorcery to steal all of his possessions and trap him inside a tiny little box where the gentle wizard was barely able to breathe. The poor old man was trapped for many moons inside this box before a benevolent wandering god arrived to free him from his prison. The wizard pledged eternal allegiance to the wandering god in return for vengeance against the cruel witch who trapped him. Together they...
There he is, Commander. The dangerous loon who's corrupting our youth with his occult finger rings.
What? What's this? What are you doing? What's going on? You can't... Hey! Hey, hands off!
You're teaching children of magic, old man. You ought to know better.
Release me, you dishonorable brute!
By the authority vested in me by the Greater Azadi Empire and the Emissary, and in accordance with provisional imperial law prohibiting any and all teachings of occult magic, I'm taking you into custody.
You can't do this! You don't know who I am!
Tell it to the magistrate, wizard.
My fingerlings! My precious handcrafted fingerlings! No!
Okay. So who the hell freed him?
What a travesty.
That was new. Crow. Wait. There are names. 1 sec. April and Clax. Sure. Senin. Kevin. Darlene. Miral. Jana. David. Adam. Eteth. Brian. I don't know any of those. Maybe Brian, as Brian Westhouse, but doesn't look like Brian Westhouse. Although it doesn't look like April as well, but okay. Interesting. So who the hell freed him out of the calculator?
I didn't see that coming.
I guess the Azadi aren't fans of creepy puppet shows either.
I think it had more to do with him being a wizard. Okay, shit. So what now? He was my only lead to the Soul Stone.
Oh, he told you.
All I have to go on is something about a Yaga and Riverwood.
Riverwood? I know Riverwood. I've been to Riverwood. If it's Riverwood you need, I know how to get to Riverwood.
Really? And the Yaga? The Wicker Witch?
I don't know anything about Yagas, but I do know something about witches in Riverwood. On my last trip there, we had a close encounter with one of them. That witch is toast, of course, but I can probably find my way back to Riverwood. It's north. We go north. Wait, which way is up? Yeah, north.
Okay. Okay. That's something, right? Much better than nothing. We just need a way to get north that doesn't involve me walking all the way.
Or me flying. I'm not flying all that way. I tire easily. Wait. I feel a cunning plan coming on. Follow me, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
It's either a cunning plan, or I need the toilet. But I'm pretty sure it's a cunning plan.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I still can't believe you pulled off the voice and the whole fake hand thing.
The hat looked great on you.
Totally. Not so sure about the beard, though. My face is itchy. Speaking of
Beard?
faces, I can never show mine in Mercuria again. Not after that last bit we did.
If everything goes well, you won't have to.
At least we have a ride. Can I trust this thing?
They're docile cows, the Elguan. Just leave it to me. Mush, Daisy, mush!
Whoa, I think you're upsetting her.
I'll leave the cowgirling to you. I'll fly ahead and scout the terrain instead. Don't lose sight of me!
Nice. What did they do? I'm curious.
How much longer will this journey take? Must be nearly a week now.
It's been less than 2 days, and I'm beginning to regret bringing you along.
You're stuck in the cargo hold of a cloud ship with your worst enemy. How could you possibly have any regrets?
And people say you have no sense of humor. If there was ever a time to make peace with 𝙽𝙴, this is likely it. Maybe there's still a chance to create a bond between us. We're on a mission. This is neither the time nor place to make peace with 𝙽𝙀. We already fight side by side. That's our bond. Besides, I'm tired. If there was ever a time to make peace with 𝙽𝙀, this is likely it. Maybe there's still a chance to create a bond between us. I'm sorry about your father. I know that may not amount to much now, but I was a different person then. I was blind to the possibility that there could be more than one truth. There's been so much death on the road to this place. I murdered an innocent man during my escape from Friar's Keep. He begged me to, but I still don't know if I did the right thing. When I visited his widow, she only had hate for me. She couldn't understand my reasons for doing what I did. I ran 𝙽𝙴 through and watched him bleed to death so that I could make my escape through a blood magic portal. I still wonder if his sacrifice was worth it. Have I repaid that debt? Shepard believes so, but many thought him a better man than I, so why did he have to die? What did I gain from these actions? What did it change? What would have been different had I acted differently? All of these choices, 𝙽𝙀, they add up. My soul is heavy. The others believe me unaffected because I carry on as if nothing happened. But their faces and voices are there when I close my eyes. Those deaths never leave me. No words can undo these deeds. There are no excuses for the wrongs I've committed. But I am trying to heal the wounds I've inflicted. It's a long journey, 𝙽𝙀. And
I know. When you arrived from Friar's Keep, I wanted you dead.
Really? I couldn't tell.
And people say you have no sense of humor.
They do?
We've been through much since then. I believe I know you. A little. You've taken up arms against your own people, risking shame, death, and your immortal soul. Because you believe they're misguided.
Are we friends now?
It cannot be easy being hated and feared by both sides.
Are we friends now?
I may still despise you because you murdered my father. I may still dislike you because you're an arrogant and intolerant shit. But I respect you, Kian. And I trust you.
We are friends. Wait, what does that mean? What?
That trust goes both ways, 𝙽𝙀.
Game. Why the hell?
Well,
but okay.
Taking a nap.
I think that was
This
the right
half
choice
of the
to
hold
do.
is mine. Stick to your side, or I may stab you in my sleep.
Don't worry. I've no intention of cuddling up next to you.
That was bullshit. A timed choice that didn't.
Are you awake?
I wasn't. This has now changed.
Did I ever tell you how my society views people like us?
I don't believe so.
The Dole and Tiqua consider themselves tolerant and inclusive in all matters. And yet I've always had to hide who I am from my family and friends. If they knew the truth, I'd be ostracized. Tolerance, it seems, has its limits. But in the Resistance, no one cares. This thing we share, it doesn't change how they feel about us. It's strange. Strange, but liberating.
With the Resistance, you are who and what you decide to be. Regardless of color and creed, gender and religion, and...
I thought you loved April Ryan.
I did. I do, but not like that. She was someone I cared deeply about and always will. But I could never have shared my life with her. I still miss her every day. She gave me strength.
Nah, I'm going back to sleep. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
A day of sitting in the dark, bickering about who passed gas?
Like I said, a long day.
Yeah, I didn't like that choice. Like, quick time event doesn't describe or isn't very descriptive what you're about to do. What the hell is this? Chapter 10, Bri. This looks weird, but okay. Why was that chapter screen purple all of a sudden? I believe the previous ones were always white. Interesting.
Oh! Well, fuck. Oh, I mean, that hurt.
Never trust an Elguan, cowardly cows.
Oh, something must have spooked it. What do we do now?
This place looks familiar. I think we're close. In fact, I think we're...
Leave! Go, or I'll call the others!
Whoa, hey there, I'm friendly and unarmed.
You're human.
Abandon.
You can't be Bird? Crowbird?
Hello.
For now.
Hey, you're that fretful furry thing we met the first time we came through here. Ben Franklin.
No.
Ben Bandu.
Ben Bandu.
This isn't the same human who accompanied you last time.
This is my new human. She's mostly
human.
harmless. Say hello, Zoe. Don't be rude.
Hello.
I guess... Hello? Hello?
Hello. Are you the new Bandu Mbata?
Bamboo... what?
Bamboo
No,
what?
I have no idea. I'm Zoe.
That rat... No, not rat. What was her nickname? The mole. The old piece of crap. She told that she was the last of Bandu. And apparently she was not. Ben Bandu is still here. Okay.
You're a dreamer.
So they
How do
keep
you know?
saying. I'm not very good at it. How did you know?
We live close to the dreaming here. Her dreams surround us. The Yaga.
That's it! That's the one we're looking for, right, Zoe? The Yaga!
You're looking for the Yaga? On purpose? Are you mad?
Oh, I'm not. Her, I'm not so sure about.
You know the Yaga?
She lives in this forest. We do not speak her name. She's mean.
We need to find her right now, but we can't bring Furball with us.
Furball.
Teddy Bear probably knows more about the Yaga. Who is she?
The Yaga? She's old. Really old. She's been around since long before my people came to this forest. Once, she had many servants. Witches, warlocks, evil ones. Like in the stories told by the elders. But her servants are all gone now. So she woke up and crossed into our world. She doesn't belong here. But she's lonely and hungry.
Hungry. Great. Well, we still have to find her. She has the Soul Stone.
The Soul Stone? I've heard of the Soul Stone. The Yaga took it from the fallen fortress of her warlock.
Warlock? Roper Clax worked for the Yaga?
They all did. The Gribbler, Clax,
Ah,
all the evil
Gribbler.
witches and warlocks of the Northlands. But they're gone now. Just like my people.
the Gribbler was the witch that we killed. But who is the Yaga then? I'm pretty sure I remember that name from the first game. But I thought Gribbler was the one. I'm so confused now.
April Ryan imprisoned the warlock and killed the witch. She saved us all. But then the Azadi came with sharp blades and metal tubes that spewed fire. They murdered most of us. Some fled east. I'm the only one left here now.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
One day, they'll come back. All the surviving Banda. Until then, I watch over their burrows. And I sing. For them. For all of us. This soul stone. It's important?
Very.
You'll use it to fight the Azadi?
That's part of it, yes.
I'll take you to the Yaga. Or as close as I dare go to her lair, anyway.
Great! I was expecting you to say no, and by expecting, I mean hoping.
Does the bird always speak like that?
I'm afraid so. Lead the way, Ben.
Ben Banda, not just Ben. It has a longer name that I cannot remember.
The Yaga's beyond the ridge. Once you cross that, you're in her realm.
You're not coming with?
Did you not hear me when I said she was hungry? No, I'm not coming with you. The walls of that place are thin, and she can smell my magic.
A wise decision, tiny man. Come on, Zoe, let's turn around and head back with Ben. Maybe catch a fat squirrel and roast it for dinner?
This is what we came here for. If we don't get the soul stone...
Everyone dies, the world ends, no more Christmases, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of walking into one perilous scenario after the other. After we're done with this one, no more adventures. I swear to the feather gods of old.
You'll know you're there when you see the Gribbler's old house. She was the witch who lived here before. The Gribbler served the Yaga, and that's where she came through from the beyond.
Will you wait for us, Ben?
I'll wait until nightfall. But if you're not back by then...
We'll be back.
And I had such a craving for crispy squirrel.
Okay.
Let's make sure our protagonist has to descend into terrifying darkness rather than walk into a brightly lit, flowery glade. Life always looks more inviting in the opposite direction of where I need to go. There's a lesson there, somewhere. Let's make sure our protagonist has to descend into terrifying darkness rather than walk into a brightly lit, flowery glade. They've got that whole normal things that should look quaint and safe except they look horrifically scary thing down to a fine art. That's a not at all reassuring shade of black. And what are those swirling things? Giant tadpoles? I don't want to know.
Swirling things?
Even the plants down there look like dead hands wiggling their cold, dead fingers. Welcome to nature. Prepare to be terrified. That's a not at all reassuring shade of black. And what are those swirling things? Giant tadpoles? I don't want to know.
Can I touch the flower?
Naked, twisting branches blocking what little light there is. Check. If this was the entrance to a haunted house, I'd say they'd gone overboard. Naked, twisting branches, this is all very grim. I'm expecting an evil queen and a sleeping beauty at any time. Thorny bushes are never a good sign, really. There's just no place for that in a happy story. This is all very grim. I mean, if this was the entrance to a haunted house, I'd say they'd gone overboard.
Where is Crow? Oh my god.
Mother of ravens! I don't feel very welcome. I mean, this isn't just a bad sign. It's all the bad signs, all at once, like a grab bag of ill omens. There are plenty of stones lying about. Let's just pick one and pretend it's the Soul Stone. It's not like anyone would know what it's supposed to look like.
Okay, jump scares. Sure. Man, this still looks beautiful.
I'm not saying I won't cross it, but I do expect the bridge to do something terrible to me. They've got that whole normal things that should look quaint and safe except they look horrifically scary thing down to a fine art.
Okay. Can't run.
This looks like one of those pivotal moments where the audience is yelling at the heroine, "Don't go through the gate, are you crazy?"
Oof.
Once I'm past that gate, there's probably no way back. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. This looks like one of those pivotal moments where the audience is yelling at the heroine. I'm glad I have Crow here. Regardless of how useless he may be at times, he's still company. I'll take company over no company anytime.
Oh, my tiny bird heart.
What the
I have
hell?
a bad feeling about this, Zoe.
That's so not reassuring. And I used to like cats.
Those are cats? Oh, I guess those are one of those creatures that we've seen in Mercury and Dark.
Nice kitties. Nice, red-eyed, terrifying kitties.
Red-eyed, terrifying kitties.
That's so not reassuring. And I used to like cats.
Okay. Why is this glowing red? Yeah, I'm glad Crow is with me. Come on, guys.
Go. Leave. Turn around.
Okay.
Don't come any further. She's here. She's dangerous.
Okay. Bye. Oh my god.
Dark, scary cave? No way to get around it? Fairy tale conventions never fail to make my life miserable. Dark, scary cave? No way to get around it? Fairy tale conventions never fail to make my life miserable.
Crow's already there. Bad signs.
I
Scared
know
to go
this
in
smell.
there.
Dog's doo-doo, incense, and rotting flesh. Smells like witches, all right. Is it my imagination? Or is the light changing? Is it getting darker? Am I going blind? Help! Do you hear voices? I hear voices. I don't like disembodied voices. Disembodied voices are never a good sign.
Let me select the signs. Oh my god, game, please. Please? Like, let me select bad signs. This. No, this.
I think
Okay.
this is a warning sign. Dark, scary cave?
Not
no way to
cave,
get around it?
signs.
Fairy tale conventions never fail
Okay,
to
whatever.
make my life miserable.
Screw you, game. What the hell is that?
Is that where the Yaga lives? It looks like a house. I mean, a scary house, sure, but still just a house. Is that where the Yaga lives? It looks like a house. What's worse than a twisting path into darkness through thorny bushes and sharp, naked branches? A swamp. Of course there's a swamp.
What are these blue things?
They're speaking. It's freaky.
Will-o-wisps?
Are those the souls of lost children? If so, this place is even more horrifying than I'd imagined. Poor things. I feel strange. I felt this way before when I was in a coma. Inside story time. I must be on the border between waking and dreams.
Enter the house. No, I don't want to.
They're speaking. It's freaky.
What?
Are those the souls of lost children? If so, this place is even more horrifying than I'd imagined.
I don't think I was supposed to go down into the water. But okay, sure.
The wicked witch is gone, but she is here now. She'll eat you up, like she ate all of us. She tricked us. She trapped us. She cooked us. She ate us. We're the children that never left. It's too late to save us. Save yourself. Go!
I mean, I wish I could.
I'm pretty sure the sky didn't look like that before I passed through the cave. It reminds me of story time. What is this place? Are they connected?
What is that?
I'm pretty sure the sky didn't look like that before I passed through the cave.
No!
Weeds and vines,
Turn
covering
around.
everything.
Don't do it! Don't wake her! She's sleeping. Leave her be! You'll be trapped here with us forever and ever and ever.
I mean, Crow is not as scared.
This almost feels intentional, like someone's trying to cover something up. Weeds and vines, covering everything. Crow looks paler than usual.
Paler?
Even his feathers are losing color. If he had a choice, I'm sure he'd fly out of here in a second, but he's sticking with me. He's braver than expected, I'll give him that.
Yeah.
So what now? Do we just go up and knock on the door?
I don't see a doorbell.
No, this is neither the time nor place for levity.
Oh, I know. I don't actually see a door.
I seem to remember a door.
You know this place?
It's changed, but yes, this is where the Gribbler lived. She smelled awful, and she was so rude. Also, she wanted to eat April.
You should have led with that one.
But she did smell awful, especially when she burned. Hoo-wee.
Ugh.
Aren't you gonna do something?
Okay. I mean, what else can we do?
Is that where the Yaga lives? It looks like a house. I mean, a scary house, sure, but still just a house.
Who bothers me? Who bothers the Yaga?
Okay, so maybe not just a house after all.
I mean, knock.
You have something that's not yours.
Leave, monkey.
Not until you give me the Soul Stone.
We do not know what you speak of.
Did
Whoa.
the house just
My whole
blink
body's
at me?
tingling. I can change things. I can manipulate this dream. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, the house does blink. Okay, well, we can use our powers, I guess. Yeah, I can see the signs on her again. But yeah, I guess we can use her dreamer powers now.
Please, I need to speak with the Yaga. I'm not here to hurt you, I just need something you've taken. Please, I need to speak with the Yaga.
Okay.
There are 3 minds in there, but which one's the Yaga? I can hear several voices, all of them angry. It's so loud, so strong. I can't keep listening. She's too strong.
Hello.
We are here at the end of things. I want you.
Let me go, you bitch!
She's awake. We told you to go.
I told you to leave.
I mean, I can't do much. I mean, where do I go?
Poor things.
Okay. I mean, sure. Hello?
Oh, this sucks. Wait, the sky? Is this story time? But it's not like how I remember it. It looks older. It looks a lot older.
Well, there's the stone, I guess. Hell.
Aren't you a clever monkey? Hush, sister. Don't speak to it. Just let it lose itself in the dark. It'll weaken, and then we can eat it.
It'll probably taste honey sweet, like a newborn babe.
Do not underestimate this one, sisters. There's something different about it.
Hello?
I mean... Give me the stone, and I'm gonna be gone.
Maybe not so clever after all.
We're hungry. We need to eat.
Not long now. You must be tired, monkey. Your eyes grow heavy. Sleep. We'll watch over you.
Show yourselves.
I mean, should I go the other way? don't think that's the way to go. I can't activate anything. Guess we just go towards the crystal.
Is it not asleep yet? Lie down and shut your eyes, monkey. Let us feed.
That's not going to happen.
It answers back, like a thing with a mind of its own. A very clever monkey.
This one has spirit and something else. Something powerful.
Hello.
Dreamer. And you're the Wicker Witch of the North.
Now, there's no need for insults. We are...
The Yaga.
No monkey has ever been here before. We're curious about you.
We?
The sisters.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂. Baba Yaga.
Older than time. Older than memory. Old as darkness. Always three.
Not always, sister. In the beginning, the Yaga was one, and then everything unraveled.
Light came, worlds were born, monkeys bred and became legion. And the one became three.
You are from across the divide. From a world ruled by machines.
That's right.
But not really here at all. Dreaming.
Apparently so.
We thought there was only one dreamer.
You were mistaken.
Something made you. That's interesting. We didn't see this coming. We do so love surprises.
What do you want from us, monkey?
The Soul Stone. You stole it.
Lux stole it first. Only fair that we stole it back. What do you want with it?
To bring it back where it belongs. To cure Lux. Lux is the
first dreamer. We know, oh, we know. You cannot teach us things, monkey. We were there in the darkness, in the time, before all this terrible brightness, before you monkeys spoiled it. We had the Soul Stone then. It fed us and made us strong, but Lux took it so that Lux could dream. We were there when Lux dreamed the first dream and the stars were born and everything came apart. If we give you the stone, we fade from memory. We will be forgotten. It's all that anchors us when there's no one left to worship and fear us.
But they do worship you, don't they? In the city, they've built effigies to the Wicker Witch.
The Wicker Witch!
A bedtime story, a spineless fairy tale for nestlings. No one truly fears the Yaga anymore. Our power is diminished.
I don't know. People need darkness. They need to be frightened. In my world, scary is popular. There are films, games, haunted houses.
Playthings. We are less than we were. We remember feeding, our stomachs bloated with flesh and fear.
Well, things change. That's how it goes.
Maybe, instead of giving you the Soul Stone, we eat you up. All your delicious memories, all your dreaming powers. Your soul will keep us warm and sated.
How's that gonna help anyone?
Help? What makes you think we'll help? We owe the universe nothing, monkey. We owe Lux nothing. Why should we care if the dream ends? Perhaps If you give us a little morsel, a taste of you, what can you offer us?
Offer?
A sin. A secret. Something dark. Something you keep deep inside and fear to reveal.
Flirt and sausages. Okay.
I flirted with Roman, and I've never shared that with anyone. I knew Reza wouldn't like the sausages I bought him for lunch that time. I did that because I was tired of our routine, of how our relationship had stagnated.
Okay.
Instead of giving someone I'm supposed to love and care for the thing he wanted, I did the opposite. And I did that because I was angry.
Lashing out in anger. But so what? Had you harmed him, we'd have something. Had you killed him, we might have been sated. But this is nothing.
I flirted with Roman, and I've never shared that with anyone. I flirted with my therapist. I wasn't exactly unfaithful, but I think I might have been, given the opportunity.
A tiny betrayal, barely a morsel. So small, it could never fill our stomachs.
Still, we'll take this little piece of you. It belongs to us now, and you'll have no memory of it.
And
really?
In exchange, you'll give me the Soul Stone?
We will not. We made no promises. The Soul Stone is ours. We need it.
If you do that, you'll not only be destroying everything and everyone, you'll be all alone. Who will worship and fear you when they're all gone?
So what else can you offer us, monkey? What can you give of yourself to prove that this matters?
I don't know.
You demand that we give up the thing that feeds us and keeps us warm. And you cannot make a similar sacrifice.
You're right. I can't. I don't have what you're asking for. I'm human. I've made terrible decisions, but I don't linger on those decisions. I move forward and live with the consequences. Shame, anger, disappointment, regret. That's not what feeds me. I survive because I let go every day. Because I have hope and faith in the future. Not because I look back. That goes for most people. And all I want is to give those people a chance to make their choices, good or bad, and carry on living and learning. If that's not enough for you, then I have nothing. And if I don't, if I fail to bring the Soul Stone to the first dreamer, Lux dies. The dream ends. There will be no one around to remember any of us, or the choices we've made that brought us here. It all hinges on this moment in time.
We know this, little monkey. This is why we are giving you the Soul Stone. But you must do one thing for us in return.
Anything, as long as it's mine to give.
You must remember us when the dream is in you. The world needs us. Without the sisters, without the Yaga, there is no fear, no imagination. Every dream needs a nightmare.
I don't think I could forget, even if I tried. Yes, I'll remember you.
Good.
Good.
Good. Here is the Soul Stone. Take it, use it to wake Lux. We would have done it ourselves, but the Dreamer Monkey is the only one with that power.
Okay.
How do I get there?
Someone's coming. Little furry thing. They will gift you a beast to ride. Go to Lux. You will feel Lux like a lantern in the dark. Follow the light. Save the dream, Dreamer. Become one with the first.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
And a clever monkey, beware the Wizard of Lies.
He schemes, he plots. He wishes to remake the world.
He wears a mask. He harbors ambitions. He always did. But now,
there's something in him. It's a dangerous thing, little monkey. Watch out. Now leave.
Okej. Sharon är skriven exakt vad ni ut. Hell is that?
Where did you disappear to?
I have a thing about huge monster houses. I don't like them.
Oh, you're the worst sidekick.
That's what they keep telling me. I honestly don't know why. Let's go back and find the furry little halfling thing again. I bet you he didn't wait for us. I bet you he's long gone.
She is letting us go. What did you do? We're free.
You're free?
Time to go. Thank you, Dreamer. Find Luke's. Save the dream.
Nice. Well, one of them is gone. Yeah, I can't go anywhere basically. There was like a window, maybe I could have activated it. But yeah, I don't know. Can we go back? No. Okay. Well, I guess they are free, like all of them are free. Not sure why only one of them disappeared. But okay. So I have the soul stone now.
The soul stone. Finally. It's lighter than I thought, and it feels eerie. Like it's charged with electricity. It's warm to the touch, and it's almost like it feeds me. I feel sated. I get why the Yaga didn't want to give this up. It's powerful.
Okay. Oh. What is that? Oh. Hello, you.
Is this the one?
That's her. That's Zoe.
You face Yaga and live? This is impossible. Who are you?
Might as well go with what everyone calls me here. Another Banda? I thought Ben was the only one left. She seems impressed with me. I should probably use that. Another Banda? I thought Ben was the only one left. Who are you?
I'm Mole. Not long ago, I was terror of Mercurian underworld. Now I'm last of Banda. Together with little one here, of course.
Sure.
So, how you survive, Yaga? You strike bargain like witches of old? Sell yourself to Yaga for freedom and power? Do you serve Yaga now?
I don't serve anyone, and no bargain. I'd like to learn more about the Yaga. Maybe this one knows something. I don't have time to talk about the Yaga. We need to head north.
I have zero intention to speak to them all, but...
I'd like to learn more about the Yaga. Who is the Yaga?
I only know what elders tell me when I was child, and I only ever encounter Yaga's servants. One of them lived in this forest before. She was Gribbler, twisted, ancient, evil thing. No one but Yaga know what Yaga truly is. Those who face her never come home.
Well, I'm back.
Aside from you.
Yeah.
My grandmother tell me 𝙽𝙴 was born before beginning of time. Lux and 𝙽𝙴, light and dark, dream and nightmare. Balance is in everything human. When our world takes shape, so did 𝙽𝙴. One became three. Three sisters. Innocence, age, decay. All aspects of life. More than the first dreamer, 𝙽𝙴 understand life. She understand mortality. Mortality in her blood. Maybe why she hate the living so much. Why she grew mean and hungry. She spread her will across worlds into witches and warlocks, sorcerers and necromancers, the weak and malleable. But as old magic fade, so do 𝙽𝙴. Wizard Clax and Gribbler were two of her last servants, and April Ryan defeated them both. After that, they say, 𝙽𝙴 was diminished. Now Wicker Witch of North is joke to humans of Mercuria. They remember nothing of what she was. They never see their young eaten by night. But 𝙽𝙴 is not the night that threatens world now. Her darkness is different darkness, one that balances light, necessary darkness. She is nightmare that feeds imagination. The other darkness, well, other darkness is deeper and final. A black fire that spreads and burns until nothing left, until time itself is ashes. Even 𝙽𝙴 feared this darkness.
I believe that's why she let me go. So that I can help.
You got the Soul Stone?
You carry Soul Stone? What Soul Stone?
You can trust Bandu Masiri, Zoe. She is an elder. She returned from exile to help me find those who survived.
I don't trust her.
I have Lux's Soul Stone. I need to take it north, to the 𝙽𝙴.
𝙽𝙴? Why 𝙽𝙴?
You know them?
I heard of 𝙽𝙴 in stories. Ancient people inhabit ruins of their own civilization, high in border mountains. You know where to go?
I've seen a map. They live on Cloud Peak, in the mountains of Yedra.
Maps deceive. Go north and then west. A week's journey on foot before you start climb.
We don't have a week.
Rushing into anything is unwise. You carry Soul Stone to 𝙽𝙴 for what reason?
To return it to the first dreamer.
Lux is with 𝙽𝙴?
So my visions tell me.
Your visions?
I know this is hard to believe, but I promise
I believe. No need to promise. Story too unbelievable for Mole not to believe. Take 𝙽𝙴, human. Ride north, swift as wind. You will reach mountains by first light tomorrow. 𝙽𝙴 can climb at least part of way. You'll be with 𝙽𝙴 in less than 2 days.
She said someone would come, but that thing? Is it safe? I have no idea how to ride that.
Not to worry. 𝙽𝙴 know well enough for both of you.
What will you do without a mount?
We use feet. Mole's not in rush. We walk slowly so that those of Banda who still live can hear us coming and meet us.
We're going east, Zoe. We'll follow the Banda who fled the 𝙽𝙴. Maybe they still live. Maybe they...
We will find them, little one. Take Beast. Go north. Do what needs doing. I feel darkness coming. Black fire. Cold as ocean. Perhaps you can stop this dreamer. Nothing lost. Nothing gained.
Goodbye, Zoe.
Thank you, Ben. And good luck. I hope you find your people again.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
It's not often I get to see you. Why this place?
It's safe and symbolic, maybe? It was a safe house before it was raided by 𝙻𝚁𝚂 soldiers, under 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂's command.
I see. So, what news do you have for me, Elena? Your message said...
𝙽𝙴 has left for 𝙽𝙴, together with 𝙽𝚂, the 𝙽𝚂 warrior.
For 𝙽𝙴? The prison camp for magicals? Light. Why? What does he hope to accomplish there?
This is 𝙽𝙴 we're talking about. He believes he can save everyone. He also believes 𝙽𝙴 holds the key to the future of the Empire.
But breaking into a fortified prison camp? He won't stand a chance.
That's why I messaged you, Mother. This might be an opportunity.
You did the right thing, child. Come, let's talk. We do not have much time.
Interesting. What? I mean, okay.
All right. I suggest we scale the fence over there and make our way into...
We should split up.
You've read too many copper coin serials, 𝙽𝚂. Splitting up makes us vulnerable.
Stay together, we could both end up dead. Part ways, and one of us might still make it out, even if the other doesn't.
That's a possibility, but I still think...
Besides, one of us has to locate the administrator's quarters.
How do you know there'll be one of them?
This is an 𝙻𝚁𝚂 camp, 𝙽𝙴. There will be detailed records and documents. If you want to find a single prisoner amongst thousands, you'll need records. I'll climb the fence, enter the camp, create a distraction. I look like the prisoners. I can speak to them. If necessary, I can blend in. You find the administrator in the records. That tower looks like a good place to start.
Where do we meet?
If we make it that far, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Try not to die. You still owe me your life.
Oh, I intend to stay alive. I hope you're on good terms with your gods.
I'm on excellent terms with my gods.
If I'm going to find prisoner records anywhere in this camp, it'll most likely be inside that tower. That section of the prison walls appears to be part of the old castle fortifications, from when the Necromancer King ruled 𝙽𝙴. The wall connects with the tower. If I can get up there, I might find a way in.
Okay. But yeah, from what height did they jump into water? That looked really high. Wait. Who are they?
This wasn't the wind and weather. The Necromancer's head has been broken off by brute force, intentionally.
What?
The Necromancer King of 𝙽𝙴. I remember reading about him when I was a boy. He was the very symbol of dark magic, a cautionary tale for impressionable children. To be honest, he doesn't appear all that fearsome, for a so-called necromancer's foul countenance. What a spectacularly unattractive man. not so intimidating up close.
Are they after me, or are they just...
I thought the barracks were full. She's going through them like a shark on a school of fish. Supplies need replenishing.
Seems a bit excessive, though, doesn't it?
Not our job to question the administrator. We're just following commands, us.
Can't argue with that, I guess.
Neither, I reckon, will the goddess. May her light shine upon us all and protect us from shadow.
Okay. Wait. That's the statue of Robert Glax?
This wasn't the wind and weather.
It is the necromancer?
The necromancer's head has been broken off by brute force.
Okay.
Intentionally. It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. It's steep and slippery. I don't see how... This wall isn't quite as sheer, and it has outcrops and footholds. I might be able to scale it.
Yeah, let's go.
This looks like a good place to start climbing.
Oh my god, I have to do one by one.
Light.
Sure. Okay.
This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the foul subject. This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the goddess. The camp's larger than I thought. There must be thousands of magicals here. Are they planning to just murder them all? I hope he passes unseen. Odd. There are more soldiers inside the camp than along the perimeter. Odd. There are more soldiers inside the camp than along the perimeter.
Why is it odd?
Why build a factory in the middle of a prison camp? Are they using magicals for labor? It's some sort of factory building with a tall chimney, and there's smoke.
Burn the bodies.
Why build a factory, beatings, to inspire fear and obedience in the other prisoners?
Must be heard
beatings, to inspire fear and obedience in the other prisoners.
Don't ask questions. The administrator doesn't like questions.
The guards are watching the prison grounds. They don't expect anyone to be breaking into the camp. They're keeping an eye on the grounds below. The camp is massive. How many magicals have they imprisoned here? It must be well over 1,000. The camp is massive. How many magicals have they imprisoned here? It must be well over 1,000. The guards are watching the prison grounds. They don't expect anyone to be breaking into the camp.
There are two of them. Can I hide here?
They're keeping an eye on the grounds below.
Okay, I guess they're busy.
See anything?
Nothing. I could have sworn.
Maybe it was just a bird.
You don't think I can tell the difference between a man and a bird?
It's dark.
It's dark. Just shut up and keep your eyes open.
I owned a far glass once. It helped me keep tabs on the street gangs in 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙑. But Vamon's boys stole it from me.
Should we kill them? Let's try, I guess. That's possible.
The guards are watching the prison grounds. They don't expect anyone to be breaking into the camp.
Start with this one.
Who goes there?
Okay, that's not an option. Just, I thought that maybe we can knock them out so they don't spot 𝙽𝙀. But okay, whatever. Well, I'm gonna try on this guard, just in case.
Who goes there?
They're keeping an eye on the grounds below.
Okay, so I guess we just go... What was that like?
Hundreds of dead magicals.
Oh no.
Hundreds and hundreds of bodies. They can't all have perished from natural causes.
What the hell is going on?
They're dragging bodies into the factory to burn them. But why? What are they doing in this shadow-cursed place? They're burning corpses. Dead magicals. Hundreds of them.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. There are more guards.
The guard's pressing something, but I'm too far away to see exactly what. I need to get a closer look.
Okay. Wait. Yes, now I think I can get that, how is it called? Telescope thing. Yes. Bar glass.
Not just any wizard. The necromancer king of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙑. They say he hunted humans.
But wasn't he human himself? Well, he looks human.
Or maybe he was a blue hide, like them 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙑 down there. Can't tell skin colour from statues. I hope this place isn't cursed.
Yeah, it's gonna be cursed for you guys. But okay, we have the telescope. What the hell?
It appears 𝙽𝙀𝚂's been stirring things up again. It appears 𝙽𝙀𝚂's been stirring things up again.
Okay. Liquor's doing
That
liquor
archway
things.
must lead into the castle proper. With this, I'd be able to see halfway across 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂, and it ought to help me see quite far, even in this darkness.
Do I need to remember that? Oh my god. So, bottom right, up right. I don't remember already.
That archway must lead into the castle proper.
Let's look one more time. So if 1, 2, 3, 4, then it's 4, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay. Four, 2, 3, 4, 2. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, we're in. Okay, the telescope is gone. Wait, what's that?
The administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it. Management always picks the topmost floor. That's the symbol of the servants' trade, the attendants and domestics that help keep this facility operational. The Makers Guild. They're responsible for construction and maintenance, not administration. The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration of the camp. That, I believe, is the official seal of the Office of Scientific Progress. There were whispers of their existence in 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂, but I knew of no one affiliated with the division. As far as I understand, they've been instrumental in the creation of the engine. They're a new arm of government, and unlike most other offices, they appear to answer directly to someone on the council. I'd say this is the best place to start looking for prisoner records and incriminating documents. Locked.
Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone? No one? Oh, goddess, I hate walking alley rounds. Fallows may have the wits of a mindbird, but some nights I swear he's right. This stone tomb is cursed.
Can we knock this guard down?
Hey, what's going on? Who are you?
Okay, we can't.
If I just jiggle at that... Oh, goddess, take me. Now it's even more stuck. With my shadow-cursed luck, it'll break and I'll lock one of the sisters inside the privy. There goes my cushy assignment. What are you doing here?
What the hell am I supposed to do? This game is a little bit inconsistent in terms of what you can do.
Fallows was right. This place is cursed.
I mean, King usually has no problem knocking people out, and this seems like a perfect opportunity. You can just sneak behind and knock him out and get the keys. Okay, I guess. We just wait. What the hell? Am I supposed to do something or just wait?
There's probably nothing in there that I need.
Can I at least look at the guy? What the actual hell?
Locked. If one of these things fell over, it would create quite a racket.
Uh-huh.
Need to jiggle it just right. Come on. Come on. Ah. Those years spent on the streets of 𝙽𝙴 continue to pay off. Locked. If I don't return the keys right now, the guard may sound the alarm.
Wait, which door was that? This one, I think. Okay.
That's what this place is. Come first light, I'm asking for a reassignment.
Close the door. Okay. We're good. Just I think we're good.
The Necromancer King's lost his head. I wonder why they've all been removed.
Okay, what is the goal? Find information that can help locate Bip and expose the truth about the camp. Okay.
These statues can't be new. The Necromancer must have had them made when he ruled the island, 1,000 years ago. Skulls. Shadow. Someone's got a morbid taste in interior decorating. A man would have had to be mightily pleased with his own countenance to surround himself with these abominations.
What is that?
Why would they need an anatomical chart? What's the administrator doing with that? Whose skulls are those? They don't look old enough to belong to the Necromancer King. Why would they need an anatomical chart? What's the administrator doing with that? It's a necklace traditionally worn by a sister. It signifies her standing within the 6 circles of 𝙽𝙴.
Take it.
It appears to be pointing at something in this office.
The chair?
The administrator must have a fantastic view from this window, when it's not pitch black outside. There's a straight drop to the ground. I couldn't escape through here even if I had no other choice. The administrator must have a fantastic view from this window, when it's not 𝙽𝙴. It's been a long time. I long to see her sun-kissed walls again, to drink from the first river, and to smoke fresh carba root. Soon, goddess willing, I'll return home and pass judgment on those who have twisted our sacred laws in their favor and led our people into darkness. 𝙽𝙴. It's been I long to see her sun-kissed walls again, to drink from the first river and to smoke the first mountain, one of our seminal religious texts. Mother Utana made me memorize much of this book when I was 12 years old. 1,000 pages. It doesn't budge. Must be locked. It's an official document, addressed to the administrator. Due to disease spreading amongst the prison population, we recommend reducing the amount of 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸 meat used for inmate rations. What is this? We do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results.
𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸 meat?
What does this mean? It's an official document, addressed to the administrator.
Uh-huh.
A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the Necromancer King.
But wait, I want to look into this drawer.
The administrator must be a knitter of socks and scarves. This speaks in her favor.
Is there anything else?
I've tinkered with knitting in the past. It's an honorable and gentle trade. Anyone who knits can't be all that bad.
Okay. Oh, let me get close this. Take this. Okay. What else can we take? Can I close the drawer? No. So, I guess let's put the head... No, wait, let's inspect it first.
This probably belongs to one of the statues here.
Yeah, looks like the small statue. So can we put it here? What? Ah. We need to turn it around. Is it turning? No. Okay, now it is. What the?
Goddess, what is this abomination? This is not defensible. This is madness. Goddess, what is this abomination?
What?
It's too dark to... What is that down there? Are those bodies? It's too dark to... What is that?
You can definitely see that.
Are those bodies?
What the actual hell is going on here?
You made it. For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards...
Is that Bip?
Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example. Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so starstruck right now. I mean, I'm your biggest fan.
What the hell?
Biggest what? What's going on? Is she dissecting a body? Biggest what? What?
I followed your career. I know every crusade you've undertaken, every conversion you've carried out, every infidel you've judged and found lacking. I always dreamed we'd meet someday, and here you are, in my lab. Goddess, and look at the state of me. I'm such a mess. I do apologize, but you caught me at a disadvantageous moment. I was just about to start cutting.
Is that Bip?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on this one tonight.
Let him go.
But I'm not finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun.
What the hell?
And you weren't wearing clothes. I guess it's true what they say about dreams coming true. Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
The hell.
Goddess, she's a monster. I could never have imagined anything like this. She's hurting an innocent child. I don't think she was surprised to see me. She must have had advance warning. But how? You knew I was coming.
A little bird whispered in my ear. We knew you boarded the cloud ship back in Marcuria. You and that strapping 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🡪 slave of yours. A rapid dispatch was sent ahead with word of your imminent arrival. My eyes only. No one else knows you're here. I knew this was fate, playing her cards, granting me the opportunity to meet you face to face, to explain what we're doing here. I was hoping you'd approve. This camp is a research facility, 𝙽𝙴𝚁, not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure? For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
You're insane.
No, it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see, we started with the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 plague. Do you know about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the 𝙽𝙃 in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining 𝙽𝙃 became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only 𝙽𝙃. It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
I don't understand why anyone would do this. Who would authorize something so demonic and inhuman? Who authorized this?
The Office of Scientific Progress, of course. The Prophet approved it. The Six don't know the details, but they know we're working on a solution to the magical problem. They turn a blind eye, but I'm doing this work so that they don't have to. We're getting our hands dirty. For the goddess, for the Empire, for the future of humanity. You can see the light in that, can you not, 𝙽𝙴𝚁?
You're evil. What you're doing here is evil. This is the Shadow's work, sister.
Evil. What magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious 𝙽𝙃𝚀 of yours murdered my family, burnt our farm to the ground. My brothers and sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our parents while those beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards. We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went through. Now you've made me upset, 𝙽𝙃. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be...
Liquor. Goodbye. Yeah. Nice. No, 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 no.
Liko, watch out!
What the hell am I supposed to do here? But okay, looks like there is a choice. What? I don't have enough time to just run towards her, I think. can say watch out, but as soon as I do that, she shouts. What else can I do? Statue? For sure, statue. Okay.
Don't!
We ran back to the statue and we open the thing. But I need to do it counterclockwise. Bye-bye.
You'll pay for this, Kian. You'll pay for this.
Once again, my reflexes prove superior to yours.
They wouldn't dodge this bullet.
You don't
No, you
dodge
wouldn't.
bullets.
Try me. So what's going on here?
Long story.
Who's she?
I'll tell you later.
Help me! Oh, goddess, help me! I command you!
Sounds like she's very upset.
She is. So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Freeing prisoners, arming them with 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 blades and spears, blowing things up.
Sounds fun.
It was. Huh. Is that Bip?
It is. He's unharmed, thank goddess. I was just about to...
Stand down, 𝙽𝚁𝚂. What in Shadow's name is going on? Where's the administrator?
Down there.
Down.
Get me out of here. Light, protect me, I'm hurt. My legs are broken, I'm bleeding!
Do you want to explain what's happening here, Kian?
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand down. I serve the goddess, same as you. The administrator does not.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean everything...
I will. You may want to sit down. This is going to take a while.
Okay. Bad boys. Oh no. You piece of... Good. But you piece of shit. Oh no. Could I prevent this? I mean, the guy was there, but I couldn't do anything about it. Because I did see this, I don't know the name of this guy, the nephew of Penry May. Whatever. Anna. Oh no. Anna. Anna, is she alright? What the actual hell?
The final preparations will be completed by tomorrow, Mistress.
And the ceremony?
It will begin when the moon rises on Reap Moon's Eve as planned. The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
And the Prophet will be here.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, Mistress. Such a pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away. On urgent business.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course. It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to miss out. After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
Man, that was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far. To be honest, I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us. I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way down if you slip and fall.
Thanks, Crow. That's more than enough.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for. This is comfortable. This is nice. Great views from up here.
Actually, do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat.
Nope.
Wait,
Okay,
I have
then.
an idea. Oh, I can't run. I can't run, so I can't replicate the glitch. I would really like to do the glitch with Crow on me. But yeah, I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. I need to be able to run. Main question is Anu alright? And could we prevent that? Like, we saw that guy, but I don't think we were able to do anything. I don't know. I don't know. That was bad. But okay, what is this? Why can't I click on anything? Wow.
Hey, this looks like something.
This is amazing. A whole city up in the clouds.
Wasn't that what you were looking for?
I know, but still, seeing it with my own eyes.
You humans are weird.
Locate Nexus. Okay. But I think we're gonna do that next Friday. Yeah, that was a weird chapter. I'm not sure what happened to the rebels, to Anu specifically, Anu. But okay, I think this is enough for today. Let's see, can we rate someone? Does anybody play The Longest Journey or Dreamfall chapters? Maybe. Someone does play the original The Longest Journey. Let's try to rate this person. This looks interesting. Okay, great. So yeah. Today was a weird chapter, I don't know. Weird few chapters. Honestly don't have any words. We did uncover another conspiracy, murderings, camps, Nazi camps basically. We did speak to Yaga. We did a lot. I don't even remember everything. But yeah, we're gonna continue our journey next Friday. I will be back tomorrow with some game dev streams. And yeah, I hope to see you there. So thank you everyone for watching. Let's go raid this person. And bye bye.